Receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online. Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert. Sponsored by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville and Spitzer Acura in McMurray.
948 at News Radio KDKA. Let's check in with Paul Rasmussen.
A second tent camp has been set up by pro-Palestinian demonstrators. It happened Sunday at the Cathedral of Learning. We'll have the latest coming up at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Hi, I'm Lynn Hayes Freeland. And if you're turning 65 and have questions about Medicare, Aetna can help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits for your whole health, like dental, vision, and hearing. Visit aetnamedicare.com/KDKA today.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our DSMPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Larry Richert for PGT Trucking. My wife tells me to hit the road all the time. When you join the PGT family of truck drivers, you'll be paid well to hit the road. Consider a career that offers growth, job satisfaction, and weekends at home with your family. Visit pgttrucking.com, a Pittsburgh-based company that's celebrating over 40 years in the flatbed carrier industry. Become one of the proud professionals of PGT Trucking. That's pgttrucking.com for a career that pays you to hit the road.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance, and insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-902-5454. 800-902-5454.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Coming up 10 until 2, it's Get Marty. Marty Griffin. Congratulations, by the way, on your anniversary.
Oh, wow.
21 years.
Wonderful. Wonderful woman.
With Christine Sorensen.
Amazing. Gorgeous.
And you went over to Gerasoli's. You saw Pie and Don Shadyside. He is one of those great characters in our town, right? That's so unique.
He's wonderful. And it's wonderful food. My voice gets blown out from trying to talk in those loud restaurants. It's kind of a pain. But it's a wonderful, wonderful place. Have you tried, we're going to get into this today, have you tried to find a place to go on vacation? And have you noticed what rooms cost, what houses cost?
Everything.
It's crazy, Larry.
Getting there. Airline tickets.
Wow.
If you're flying. And then, of course, fuel costs are still high. Yeah.
I mean, a house we used to rent in the Jersey Shore when I was growing up was $500.
Where'd you used to go?
Stone Harbor.
Oh, that's a great place.
It's now $5,000.
Oh, yeah.
My friend says, I'll rent you my house. $16,000 a week.
This is a friend?
Wow. He's booked through September. I'm not poor-mouthing. What I'm suggesting is, hey, if you looked at, like, Nemacolin, forget it.
$1,000 a night.
Easy.
For a room.
Easy. Wow. I don't know. I'm being serious about this. Where the hell is a middle-class family supposed to go on vacation, Larry?
You know, when we were kids, the only place we went was Pymatuming once and Cook's Forest for one night in a cabin.
Cook Forest is beautiful, though.
Once.
I'll give them that.
Well, I'm saying a lot of people didn't do vacations back then.
And now everybody does, right?
Everybody tries to do it.
It's insane, the cost. It's unbelievable, really.
16 grand
1
for
week.
a week.
1 week.
A house in Stone Harbor. Wow.
For my family to go, again, this isn't about me. I'm kind of talking about folks in general. For my family to go to Stone Harbor or Avalon, Wildwood Crest, anything like Cape May, $15,000 for a week. I'm not kidding.
So you went last summer on a European
30,000 plus. Yep.
So where are you going this year? Clearly you're deciding. You seem uncommitted to a specific place.
I'm thinking staycation. Paying for it's too stressful. I think it is.
What about your buddy? Won't he give you a break?
No. Why would he? And I wouldn't ask him to. They use those payments to pay for those homes. They're now millions of dollars in Stone Harbor. It's fascinating, actually.
I'd never been there till last summer. Drove through. I had dinner. I didn't stay there.
Cape May's even more.
It's beautiful, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think middle-class America, Larry,
priced out a big vacation.
I don't even know, big vacation. The Jersey Shore wasn't a big vacation growing up.
Yeah, because you could drive there. You didn't have to fly the whole family.
My family went on vacation to Jersey. This is a true story. With $50 and a ham. I'm not kidding.
And a ham.
A ham. Now, no way.
I stayed at Pymatuming at a motel called the Rojo Cho.
You have told this story so many damn times. Can we move on?
No.
No.
I clearly can't move beyond it.
My girl, Flo. Larry, Bedford Springs. Gorgeous.
Yes.
1,000 a night minimum. Who can go there, man? I mean, I don't know what you do. We're going to go live to this protest, too, by the way. My guy, Randy, gets down there.
Oh, yeah,
These are not Pitt students, by the way.
The dentist.
He's there right now. They try to throw him out. He ain't going anywhere.
Who, the protesters?
Yeah.
They tried to throw Randy out. He owns that town.
Why the hell are they here, Larry? They're not Pitt students, Larry.
Pitt's not even in session,
right?
Are they?
They're not Pitt students.
So
I don't understand it.
It'll be interesting to see the turn that they make on this round of protests. Unlike when they tried to cross over from Shenley, the plaza there, onto the property of the university, they were able to stop them there and make some kind of deal. So what happens next.
I'm told there's only 20 people left from 160. We're going to go live here. Also, we're going to go live to the this new deal with UPMC and Washington Hospital. We're going to talk to Brooke Ward, the CEO. Pretty cool.
Marty got this done. Get Marty. All right, Marty.
All right, man.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, now open. Here's Ellie Popovich.
Larry, I'm looking at the inbound side of the Parkway East, and we just have some minor delays at Edgewood, Swissville. We are clear over on 65 and 28. Over on the Parkway West, it's slowing around Parkway Center, and utility work has begun on 50 westbound between I-79 and Erie, Washington, so there are lane restrictions there. AAA Traffic on the 5s is brought to you by LGKG Injury Lawyers. LGKG, your home team. Visit lgkg.com. I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the Pittsburgh Symphony's final concert of the season, and it's packed with great music, including the power and drama Stravinsky's Magical Firebird, Beethoven's Fourth Piano Concerto with superstar pianist Yafim Brofman, and a tribute to Pittsburgh icon Andy Warhol, whose creations you'll hear transformed into symphonic masterpieces. Hear it all at Heinz Hall, 15th and Firebird, June 14th through 16th. Tickets start at $25. PittsburghSymphony.org.
It's the little things, the information you need, people you know, the little things that make a big difference. The Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online at hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation to determine the ED medication that's best for you. Discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and a range of treatment options, including trusted generic alternatives to the name brands, at up to 95% off. ED is personal, and at Hims, so is treating it. Just go to hims.com/joy and get connected to a licensed medical provider online for free, with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. hims.com/joy.
For more than 100 years, UPMC McGee Women's has put women at the center of care, delivering more research, clinical trials, and innovative therapies focused solely on your unique health and wellness needs, impacting lives not only today, but for future generations of women and their families. For more information, visit upmc.com/delivering-more.
Hey folks, we all have those nagging home repairs that sit forever on our to-do list. Well, today's the day to get those jobs done. Call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No home fix-up is too big or too small for PJ Fitzpatrick. Leaking roofs, missing siding, overflowing gutters, rotting trim. Fix it all now before the little leaks become big problems. The home repair professionals at PJ Fitzpatrick have the knowledge and expertise to fix your home right the first time. So visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Hey, it's Marty. I go back 20 years with Phil DeLucente, one of the best lawyers in the country and one of my close friends. And, I mean, they handle unbelievable cases, fraud, criminal cases, big-time product liability and medical malpractice cases, the experts. And Phil gets it right. We have been using him on air for nearly 20 years. GetPhil.com. 800-438-7445.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Mostly cloudy skies. It's 67 at 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Pro-Palestinian protesters set up a new encampment Sunday at the University of Pittsburgh. It's outside the Cathedral of Learning, where the demonstrators erected a fence around their tents. KDKA TV's Lauren Linder is there.
Police presence here at this time, and it's unclear whether all of the people involved are students. Now, our camera was rolling when officers and protesters clashed behind the fencing near the cathedral. Many officers are seen trying to move people back, but one plainclothes officer with a backpack and a collection of plastic handcuffs is seen repeatedly punching and kicking a protester who falls to the ground.
Another protester was arrested as that protesters were trying to bring water inside the encampment, something the police won't allow. The protesters are holding a news conference today at noon. 2 people were killed, 7 others wounded in a mass shooting at a Penn Hills bar early Sunday. This happened around 3 a.m. at Baller's Hookah Lounge in the 3500 block of Laketon Road. Police found a man and a woman dead inside a bar and believe that there were more than one shooter, rather. This unfolded just down the street from Rena Perot's home, and she shared her feelings with KDKA TV.
And I'm like, oh my God, it really was in front of my house.
Investigators say a fight inside the bar preceded the gunfire. A man was released from a hospital after being shot early Sunday on the North Shore. Pittsburgh police say it happened in a courtyard near PNC Park. Investigators found about 20 shell casings and a trail of blood. The man was wounded in the arm and chest and taken to a hospital by friends around 3:15 a.m. He refused to cooperate with officers. If you have anything to do outdoors this week, today is the best day to do it. AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg says temps will be in the 70s.
I mean, I think today we'll escape without any kind of rain, and I think tomorrow we're rain-free. But after that, Wednesday, a front will be approaching from the west. It gets warm and kind of humid, and there'll be some showers and a thunderstorm, especially in the afternoon at night. And some of that stuff may produce some downpours and gusty winds.
Joe says after tomorrow, there's a threat of showers for several days through the weekend. Pittsburgh Public Schools students at 39 facilities will be learning remotely on Tuesday because of the heat. With tomorrow's high temperature expected to reach the mid-80s, the district activated its extreme heat protocol. This is the second time in 2 weeks Pittsburgh schools have moved to online learning due to the heat. As early as Tuesday, President Biden is expected to issue an executive order to partially shut down asylum processing along the U.S.-Mexico border. It would allow federal officials to quickly deport people who enter the U.S. outside of a port of entry without processing their asylum claims. That would happen once a certain number of border crossings is reached. At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is now down 13 points at 38,674. The NASDAQ down make that up 105, and the S&P is up 9 points. KDKA Sports Toronto over the Pirates 5-4 on Sunday. The Blue Jays took 2 of 3 from Pittsburgh. The Bucks have a day off with the Dodgers next on the schedule at home tomorrow night. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your perfect new roof and a lifetime warranty, trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time 10:03. Mostly cloudy, 67 in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Price matters.
Which is why Coons Market constantly works to provide the lowest prices on top quality grocery items.
Giving you great deals every time that you shop at Coons Market.
It's a lot of work to get the best prices.
Well, the prices are always lower than I expected. That's why I love shopping at Coons.
But well worth the effort to ensure Coons customers get the maximum value for their grocery budget.
Here's some of the great prices this week at Coons.
With savings you can see with your Coons Reward Card. From the Coons Produce Department, fresh spring asparagus just $1.98 per pound. Selected varieties of North Star ice cream cones, 6-count packages, only $3.99 each. And fresh pasteurized lump crab meat, 1-pound can, just $11.99 each.
Thanks, Frank. Save the most each week at Coons.
Coons always gives you the best prices, with savings you can see on your Coons Reward Card.
Shop at one of Coons' 8 store locations or shop online at coonsmarket.com for convenient curbside pickup.
Coons Market,
a Pittsburgh tradition.
People, listen to me, please.
You want to hear what I have to say?
Your voice.
My voice.
Voice my displeasure.
The loudest voice
is heard.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
It's our chance to use our voice.
Here.
Thank you for giving us a voice.
100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Bob Bowser. Ellie, good morning. How are you? What's up?
Hey, good morning, Marty. Traffic around the area is not too bad. I'm looking at the inbound side of Route 28 where there are no delays to the north side, so you're clear there. No delays on the Parkway North. The HOV lanes are now closing on the inbound side. The inbound side of the Parkway East slowing between Swissville and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Over on the Parkway West, you'll find a delay as you head down towards the tunnels, but all in all, looks very good. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be warm with clouds and some intervals of sunshine at a high of 82, then partly cloudy, mild tonight of 62. Tomorrow quite warm with a mix of sun and clouds, high 87. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the Big K Big 3.
Brought to you by New Flow Men's Health. The biggest 3 stories of the day on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Man, it's Marty. What's up? 10 to 2. Can't care for our kids. No daycares. Can't care for our schools. Not enough teachers. Can't care for our seniors. Not enough care for those we love. We're going to get into that. That's a big, big story. We're going to go live to this so-called pro-Palestinian protest. What a joke. What a ridiculous joke. And hope, folks, hope in Washington County. Absolutely love this stuff. Love it. Hope you had a hell of a weekend. My voice is kind of shot because of my cancer treatment. I can't scream a lot. I can't go to loud restaurants, loud parties. I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you. So if I sound a little bit weak in the voice today, I'm warming it up. But bear with me. I apologize for that. So I'm sitting over the weekend thinking, we have counties in the surrounding areas that have one daycare. One. Can't care for our kids. We have nursing facilities that have 5 employees for 100 patients. Can't care for our seniors. Kids and seniors. When we can't care for our kids and can't care for our seniors, what we have falls apart. Listen to Johnny Patterson, the vice president of this ownership group of this senior care facility that closed late last week. Listen to Johnny. Do we have that? Let's play Johnny right now. Tough. Where we at? Waiting on Johnny. Where's Johnny? Johnny is part of this ownership group that tried to do a hell of a job and tried to make this Shadyside Skilled Nursing and Rehabilitation Center work, but couldn't, quite frankly. Am I in the ballpark here, Johnny, with this crisis occurring right now?
You're spot on. The crisis is not only with our particular center, the Pittsburgh Center, but it's across the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Providers are providing great care, taking care of the loved ones and family. And some of these folks have been residents for over 10, 15, in some cases 25 years at these facilities. And now for the Shapiro administration, and DHS not to render payment for services is just unfathomable.
By the way, he's right. My man, some of the reimbursements are horrid, frightening. You cannot pay your bills, can you, sir? You just can't.
No, you can't. You can't pay your bills, and you can't stay open running on is the way that we've been running on. It's been a faith walk. For the entire industry. When you look at the reimbursement rate combined with staffing mandates that are happening on the federal level from the Biden administration, the CMS, and then also on the state level, and then you look at how many nurses and healthcare professionals have left the industry since COVID, and looking at trying to get those folks back, the numbers don't add up.
So, this is Johnny Patterson. By the way, I respect and admire the fact that he's here. Most of these folks run from this kind of interview. I'm being honest here. He's a vice president of the ownership group that took over this Pittsburgh Skilled Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. What was it, Johnny, about 15 months ago?
15 months ago, correct.
And in terms of, it's been a nightmare since, finding people and getting reimbursements. Is that fair?
Finding people getting reimbursements has been a nightmare, but once we got the ship right as far as getting the staff in, we were turning a corner, but at the end of the day, staff can't work without getting paid, and we can't keep our doors open without paying our staff.
Boom. And there we have it. Rob Pierce joining me. Rob, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Marty.
Why am I here with Rob? Because Rob has been engaged in a massive lawsuit, Brighton Rehab and Wellness, where 73 folks died during COVID. Not enough care, not enough testing, not enough oversight. Rob is involved with families who are suing facilities because a serial killer nurse was allowed to operate with no checks and balances. So what we have here, Rob, is a true tragedy unfolding in many areas. Do we not, sir?
That is correct. We're in a terrible situation where staffing is not meeting the needs of patients. And unfortunately, some horrific things have occurred where many people have passed away. And I'm afraid at times this can just be the tip of the iceberg.
It's amazing you should say this because he danced around the same issue. He said, look, we're closing this skilled nursing and rehab center in Pittsburgh, but it's just the tip of the iceberg. We're owed millions and millions and millions. This is flat out dangerous, is it not, Rob?
It is dangerous. Right now, the facilities are not being reimbursed at an amount that is equivalent to the increase in salaries, the increase in inflation, and the increase in costs. What people have to understand is most of these facilities are run by private businesses. They are not charitable organizations. And so when the business is not profitable, they shut down. That means the residents have less places to go and oftentimes no place to go near their home, which is not a good situation.
Rob Pierce and Associates. What the hell do we do, man? This scares me.
We are unfortunately in a situation, Marty, where the skilled labor force needed just isn't here and isn't here in the country. It's the analogy we've heard about the trades. We don't have enough electricians. We don't have enough carpenters. We don't have enough truck drivers.
True.
We have changed our focus in society that we're not putting our youth towards where the jobs are available and are high-paying jobs. And in turn, with the nursing facilities in particular, the government needs to keep up with the reimbursement rate and the cost reimbursement rate so these facilities can continue to operate.
Hey, Rob, don't want to speak for you, suggesting that I would look for a nonprofit before I look for a for-profit facility for a loved one. Is that fair?
I think right now you need to look at any facility that could care for a loved one,
wow,
whether they're profit or nonprofit, because there are many that are going under. The nonprofits are struggling. Several nonprofits over the past few years have sold their businesses to for-profit organizations, hoping to keep them alive and going. Right now, we're in a real market crunch that is affecting our elderly.
It's also keeping you in business, and it's sad. Some of this litigation is horrifying, is it not, sir?
It's terrible. I mean this sincerely. I wish we did not have to do this type of work. We should not represent dozens and dozens of people who have passed away at facilities. And I'm hoping that'll change as time goes on. I'm just not sure.
I'm not either, man. Why does it seem as if you're the only one talking about it? Why don't we have political leadership in this area, sir?
Your previous guest highlighted the lack of reimbursement from Medicaid. Medicaid is a state-funded plan. That means it's state tax dollars have to fund these plans. I don't want to speak on behalf of politicians, but they generally do not like to talk about increased costs and increased spending, which means you need to increase taxes. So they shy away from it. And when they shy away from it, that means our residents are left to fend for themselves. And that just isn't right.
And Rob, what happens to some of these residents who've been in these facilities for 10 years?
On paper, they get moved to a new facility or new home, but that doesn't, demonstrate the damage done to them. Your previous guests mentioned some patients have been there, some residents have been there for 10 to 20 years.
Yep.
This is their home.
Yep.
It's now gone overnight. Awful situation.
Do you have any kind of advice when folks are out there looking for a place for a loved one?
Be very cautious and be very attentive. You have to go visit your loved one all the time. You have to check on him or her all the time, not just the scheduled holidays, not just the scheduled weekend visits. Come in unannounced and make sure your loved one's getting the care they deserve.
Rob Pierce and Associates. Thanks, my friend.
Thank you.
Horrible, horrible. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Wow. Ellie, what's up today?
Hey, Marty, I'm looking at the Cordell and Cordell traffic cameras over on the inbound side of the Parkway East. It's slowing between Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels, but no real major backups. No delays heading on either side of the Parkway West, either into or out of the Fort Pitt tunnels. No problems on 28 or the Parkway North. I-79 looks good through S-Bends, and 51 and 65 are both moving along nicely. But we just received a report of an accident in Forward Township. This is on Golf Course Road, so if you're heading over in that area, please use caution. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
This portion of the show is sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With Milo's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024, Bank of America, N.A.
It's Marty. We've talked about cancer. We've talked about how it throws off your balance. I'm at Physical in Monroeville. Physical, folks. Dr. Jess Nolan is amazing at the office in Monroeville. They put you in a harness. They teach you how to walk again. I feel stronger. I feel as if I'm getting my balance back. Physical in Monroeville. 412-457-8200. 412-457-8200. So, hey, it's Marty. You know, we're getting there. It's spring right here. It's going to get real windy. A lot of trees leaning over toward your house, leaning over in the yard. Tree branches in a precarious position. Here's what you got to do. You got to call my boy, Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service. Insane pricing. The best training. The best equipment. I've used Carlos at my house several times. And my neighbors. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined my dad and sister back in 2007. I was a bit busy before that. I had made the decision to leave college and become a United States Marine as a navigator and tactical systems operator on KC-130 aircraft. I proudly served in Iraq in 2004. Afterward, I returned to school and graduated summa cum laude from Ohio State with a degree in economics. Then I came home to Pittsburgh to join Dad and Sarah. We are Botkin Family Wealth Management, an independent financial planning and investment firm. Our partnership with LPL Financial allows us to combine independence and personal service with cutting-edge resources and advanced financial planning strategies. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about our dedication. We look forward to meeting you.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through Private Advisor Group, a registered investment advisor. PAG and Botkin Family Wealth are separate entities from LPL Financial.
So, I was on the phone yesterday with Julian Gray. We've become good friends. He's an elder law attorney. I met him, became very close when my parents passed, and he took over our estate, had the whole family sitting in his office, made a tremendous difference in our lives. I was talking to him yesterday about how important it is to get an elder law attorney like the folks at Julian Gray and Associates involved. I'll tell you why. Major tax implications, major health care implications, major input you need from an expert, a true insider like Julian Gray and his folks that made a massive difference in the lives of the Griffin family. It's never too late to do this. It's never too late to plan your estate, but do it as soon as possible. Julian Gray, grayelderlaw.com, grayelderlaw.com. I'm telling you, folks, they did a wondrous job for the Griffin family. 412-458-6000, grayelderlaw.com.
New Flow Men's Health is the area's leader in treating erectile dysfunction successfully. There's no pills, no injections, no games. You're serious about treating your ED issues? New Flow is serious about helping you. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000 or visit newflowmenshealth.com.
CBS Eye on Veterans, presented by University of Maryland Global Campus. Mission Roll Call is a veteran group that is now one of the most powerful veteran voices on Capitol Hill. CEO and retired Army Lieutenant Colonel Jim Whaley explains how they find out what vets need and then get in front of lawmakers to fix the problem.
What we do through a series of polls, very thoughtful, based on what's going on. We do these polls and then share that directly with Congress and Senate. And so we're able to break that down by congressional district. So we can go into a congressional district and say, hey, Charlie, you're saying this, but your constituents want that. Why are you voting against this?
Some puzzles are hard to solve, others are hard to prove. Listen to Blood is Thicker, the Hargan family killings, wherever you get your podcasts. Access episodes early and ad-free with 48 Hours Plus on Apple Podcasts.
Get Marty, brought to you by the law firm of Rosen and Perry. No slogans or gimmicks, just results.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
So, I'm curious of why people don't want these jobs anymore. Cops. No one wants to be a cop. Teachers. An insane shortage of teachers in districts around the country. Insane. Nurses. 23% drop in the number of nurses post-COVID. 23, folks. General practitioners. Doctors. Everybody wants to be a surgeon because it's the only gig. Unless you have a knife in your hand, is what they say. Unless you have a knife in your hand, the job doesn't pay. I'm just telling you what I'm told. Daycare workers. My God. There is a county outside of Allegheny County that has one daycare center in the entire county. One. And nursing home employees. I don't know where the hell I would go. I'm almost 65. Let's say I need to go. Where do I go? No, I'm serious. Where do you put your loved one? Where do you go that anyone trusts anyone? One of my boys, 50 years in law enforcement, insane background in private investigative work and in investigating nursing facilities and day facilities. Bob Garvin. Bob, what the hell's going on, man, in these facilities?
Well, we're exploring the possibility. You asked a very good question, and Rob Pierce just reinforced it, that this woman could kill 17 people, work in 11 different facilities, and get away with it. And the sad part is, those other facilities would have had no idea of her activity because of the way the system works.
No one knows where to put anyone, and why would they, Bob? How would I know a good spot?
Well, I tell you what, I think I said, I've been really pondering this since you asked that question a couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
Rob hit it right on the nail. You have to be involved with your loved ones. You have to be there checking on them. You can't take the word of just what's being going on, and what you're being billed for is even more important. You have to have a facility that first you check all their ratings, you check DHS for complaints, and my biggest thing is that I would like to see legislation that right now it's by policy, but every home care, nursing home and and facilities like that would have to have you would be allowed to put cameras in to monitor with permission. And any facility that basically would say, no, we don't want you to put a camera in, I wouldn't go.
Hey, Bob, why such a dearth of employees? The pay? What is it?
Well, it's what Rob was saying. We're running a great shortage. The pay is comparatively lower than other areas in, the healthcare system. And also, to make things even worse, starting July 1st, the regulations change on the staffing ratios and the mandatory hours per day of care. They're going to require at least 25% more staffing on July 1st, and they don't have enough now.
But at least they're saying, staff up or we shut you down? Is that fair?
Well, basically, that's the regulations. The DHS enforces the regulations, to what extent. With a new law, I really don't know at this point.
Bob Garvin, thanks. How's your wife, brother?
We're holding her on. Thank you for asking.
All right, my man. Take care.
Bye.
I don't know where I would put a loved one right now. And then, Folks say take care of them at home. You can't get in-home care. It's a hell of a problem. I go down the list again. Cops. Over 100,000 cops short in America right now. 100,000. I forgot truckers. Truckers. 65,000 truckers short right now. Teachers, depending on who you talk to, 50 to 60,000 shortage of teachers. Nurses, 40 to 50,000 shortage of nurses right now. Daycare workers, tens of thousands. Tens of thousands. Nursing home employees, 100,000. No one wants these jobs. Dental hygienist. There are dentists retiring right now because they can't find hygienists. They've had it. It feels like the walls are caving in, man. It feels like you have to work so hard to get the basics. A good teacher, right? A good daycare, a good nursing facility, right? Good doctor. When did we decide that these jobs weren't worthy? And how do we get back to a place where they are? Pretty serious stuff.
If you want jazz music, go to New Orleans. Bagels has to be New York. Skiing, Colorado, every time. And for psychics, think California Psychics. When you want the best, some places are better than others. That's why at CaliforniaPsychics.com, home of free spirits, big dreams, and open minds, we know better than anyone what makes a good psychic. In fact, 98% of the psychics who apply to work with us don't make the grade. We connect you with the very best, so we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. Download the app or connect with us at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So whatever direction you want to take your life, you know where to start. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychic.
15 packs of Pepsi products, 2 for $14. Save $1 on 2 gallons of milk, just for Par Mar Rewards card holders. Dan's angrily inviting you to download the Par Mar Rewards app today. And remember, if there's not a Par Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
The Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium Summer Safari returns on Friday, June 21st. This year, they're channeling their inner zebra as Summer Safari is in black and white. The Zoo's Summer Safari is one of the region's most anticipated events, celebrating wildlife for one wild night. Party for a purpose, as this 21-plus event supports the Pittsburgh Zoo's animals and worldwide conservation efforts. For tickets and more information, visit pittsburghzoo.org.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Skies are mostly cloudy. It is 69 at 10:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Pro-Palestinian protesters gathered on the Pitt campus last night to set up another tent camp, surrounding it with fencing. They're demanding the university act on divesting from investments in companies and institutions doing business with Israel. There was a clash with police last night, and recently some new developments this morning. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has more.
As I'm waiting for a scheduled news press conference with the organizers here at the Cathedral of Learning, things just got a little heated with a clash between police officers and protesters. Protesters were told that food is not permitted inside the encampment, which caused protesters to toss food in the direction of several officers. With this happening, Pittsburgh police had to use force in moving the barricades back 15 yards. As things develop, I will keep you posted. Reporting live from Oakland, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Hurricane season started over the weekend, and AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg predicts it'll be very active.
It just looks like it's going to be one of those things where we could easily see 20 or more named storms, which is a lot. I think the historical average is somewhere in the 12 to 14 range. It's up from what it used to be 30, 40 years ago when typical was 10.
The hurricane season for the Atlantic, Caribbean, and Gulf of Mexico ends on November 30th. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 46 points at 38,640. The NASDAQ is up 116 points, and the S&P is up 13. KDKA Radio News Time, 10:31. Our next update at 11. I'm Paul Rasmussen on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Here's AirPro's Rocco Florio.
If last summer took a toll on your old, inefficient central air conditioning system and you got prices from some of the big box stores or your current heating and cooling company and have been shocked with high prices and limited warranties, it's time to call AirPro Heating and Cooling and see why our customers save 20 to 30% over the competition.
AirPro and Bryant are offering their spring special and also 60 months interest-free financing or low 3.9% interest subject to credit approval. Call AirPro Heating and Cooling. Bryant, whatever it takes.
This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. I'm here to ask you if you'd like to make some positive changes in your body and health. If your answer involves weight loss, then I indeed can help. You can have that excess weight off in a matter of months. It'll be you and me throughout the process, everyday food, supplements, and accountability. Stop putting very important things off and call me today at 1-800-900-THIN. It could be a difference between life and death.
A big fan of CCAC. I'm going to give you 3 examples, really good ones. They have this insanely cool culinary program. It's unbelievable. Number 2. They have an amazing, cutting-edge, robotics, high-tech program. Number 3, fantastic nursing program. And check this out. All of these kids leave school debt-free. How about that? And most of them are offered jobs. CCAC, folks, it rocks.
Lynn Hayes Freeland here with some exciting news about a Juneteenth celebration just for you. AARP Pennsylvania is joining forces with the 2024 Western Pennsylvania Juneteenth celebration on June 15th. There'll be live music, vendors, DJs, and local artists right downtown near Market Square from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. And AARP will have a booth with giveaways and activities for everyone. All you have to do is register at www.aarp.org/Pittsburgh. So sign up and show up.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps' base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuits seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-439-4252. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-439-4252. That's 800-439-4252. Again, 800-439-4252.
On the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Popeye Bowser, Ellie Popovich. How is it out there?
Hey, Marty, the Parkway West is slowing as you make your way past the runaway truck sand pile, but not too bad as you head into the Fort Pitt tunnels. And if you're heading out towards Pittsburgh International, that's moving along pretty well. Over on the Parkway East, no major delays into the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Also no delays on 28. Parkway North is also clear. But if you're traveling the Turnpike heading east, you will encounter road work. It's between Allegheny Valley and Butler Valley at mile marker 39.8 to 43.1, as the left lane is closed till about 1:30 this afternoon. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and intervals of sunshine for the rest of today with a high of 82, then patchy clouds tonight, though 62. Tomorrow, times of sun and clouds and very warm, the afternoon high 87. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
lot of people made their way into the city over the weekend. How did it all go? We will talk about it today, right here, 2 to 6, KDKA. Colin Dunlap with you.
The city controller, superstar, Rachel Heisler. I respect the right to protest. This is gold, man. I love this woman. I respect the right to protest. She's regarding these Palestinian protesters on Pitt's campus right now. Pro-Palestinian. But calling for an intifada is calling for the murder of Jews. It's true. That is anti-Semitic hate speech and must not be tolerated. Good for her. She's been texting me this morning. She's outraged by this. Joining us live at the scene is my friend, our warrior, Randy. What's up, brother?
How you doing? Boy, down here in Oakland. In fact, last night we could, it's okay for them to say whatever they want to say, but they don't like to hear what I have to say.
Yeah, I noticed.
But what's going on down here?
All right, do me a favor. Call in on the phone line. Your video stream is horrible. All right, my man? 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. We had him on the video stream, but obviously he doesn't have a good signal from there, and so we'll have him call in. So here's what I'm told. That this protest started out with about 160 people. I'm told that it's down to about 20. That's what I'm told. I'm told that it was the strategy of police to divide and conquer, to not allow them anywhere near the Cathedral of Learning. I'm told that they tried to take over the Cathedral of Learning. And so, at the end of the day, folks, that can't be tolerated and can't be allowed. And the truth of the matter is, what the hell are they doing on the Pitt campus? Don't know if you saw... Randy's now trying to call me on my cell. I'm sending a text. If you saw the video that Randy posted, he tried to go down there last night and tried to shoot some video, and the protesters, the pro-Palestinian protesters, were in his face, and they wouldn't let him shoot video. They had some sort of a strobe light in his face. And at the end of the day, folks, he did his thing. One arrest. I'm trying to find out about the video. Last time this happened, Pittsburgh police negotiated with the protesters. However, they Were Pitt students. These are not Pitt students. Randy, how are you, Doc?
I'm doing good. I'm sitting at Shenley Plaza, which is nice and quiet, and my blood pressure is a lot lower than if I were standing up listening to all this craziness that's going on right in the front of the University of Pittsburgh.
So
it's unbelievable.
You tried to go down there last night. They wanted nothing to do with you, right?
Well, it's hard to get rid of me, because I'm that kind of guy, but they were in my face. And one guy even knew you.
Yeah, I heard that.
Something about, did you hear that? That's unbelievable. Like he's your best friend or something. But did you see they kept shining lights in my face so that I could hardly talk to anybody? But, boy, they hate the United States. How about the University of Pittsburgh? F the University of Pittsburgh.
Heard that.
I mean, yeah, you heard that? It's, I don't think most of these people are students. Some of them are misguided, 19-year-olds. And one older lady said, well, let them protest. They deserve to have the right to protest. But I think they're missing the mark. It's like aiming at an archery target and hitting a tree 10 feet away. I mean, they're just misguided, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Of course, I'm Jewish, and it's very anti-Semitic.
It is.
From the river to the sea means it's going to be all Arab country, and Israel doesn't exist from the river to sea. So to me, that's a very anti-Semitic thing to say, especially when Jewish people have been there for 3,000 years. I said, what currency does Palestine use? The shekel. They use the shekel. That's an Israeli currency, in case you didn't notice.
So, is it true the cops are telling me they're down to like 20? They started at 160. Is that fair? Are they dwindling?
The cops, the number of cops?
No, number of protesters.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of protesters, and some of them are inside the barricades that they've set up. And I said, who's paying the thousands of dollars for this barricade and all these tents and all the food and where they poop and everything? Who do you think pays for that? I'm concerned that this is coming from some foreign country, or some Arab group that wants to destabilize our country, because 99% of Pittsburghers aren't involved in this at all. But you don't hear, that's not what's on the news, the 99% who just have a job and,
that's right,
and are not protesting.
Randy Warren, he's at the scene of the protest right now. Have they threatened you, sir?
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Why don't you get out of here? You don't belong here. I said, I'm here because I support Israel. And I support the democracy that's in the Middle East, not a terrorist group which runs the Palestinian Gaza Strip. That's who runs that territory. But they don't seem to think I'm thinking straight, and of course I don't agree with them.
Doctor, I'm hearing they've tried to storm the Cathedral of Learning. Is that accurate, sir?
I don't know that, but I don't know if you heard in the background, there's a whole bunch of police vehicles that are just pulling up to the area, so something must have happened. I know one guy tried to get some supplies into the encampment, and a policeman tackled them and took them away. But they've been throwing bottles of water in over the edge of the area that they're inhabiting. And so the police have moved everything back about 20 yards.
Yeah, they're asking for, the protesters are asking for portable power banks, water, coffee, and snacks. To hell with them, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Yeah, the hell with them. I mean, it's funny. They probably, like at Columbia, they were mad because this should be part of their student food program. They should supply them with food. I'm telling you, that's what happened in Columbia. They were mad because they didn't get their food. They thought they should have it delivered inside of the encampment at one point.
And by the way, I'm told very few Pitt students. These are mostly outsiders.
Oh, yeah. I was telling one lady, there's no way that lady, first of all, she's pretty old. She's screaming around a megaphone. There's no way she's a Pitt student. But I don't know if you remember, I was at the encampment, and who did I meet? A guy from Iran, a lady from Algeria, another one from Amman, Jordan, and some other Arab country. That's who is students. There are some students. I have to say there are some students, but that's because they say they're killing babies. That's what they're against.
Randy, thanks, brother. We'll be checking back with you, my man. Appreciate you, brother.
Okay, Marty, keep up the good fight.
Love that man. Love him. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellie, what's up?
Hey, Marty, on the Parkway North, those HOV lanes are closed. But if you're traveling into the city, it's moving right along through the East Street Valley. And also, if you're traveling across the Veterans Bridge, you'll not be seeing any delays. Over on the Parkway West and East, we're not showing any signs of delays heading into the city and tunnels. That's great news. But on Route 910, there's bridge work. It is between Martin Road and Catlin Road. So all lanes are closed, and you will need to use the detours posted to guide you around that area of 910. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Building owners, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're experts in replacing flat roofs for commercial, industrial, and residential buildings. With many flat roof material choices, you want NASCO's experienced pros on your roof. Benefit from their experience and their lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Call NASCO Roofing today for a free flat roof estimate. 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. NASCO Roofing, spelled N-A-S-C-O, the region's flat roof expert.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
There's breaking news all day long from around the world. And sometimes all that noise makes it hard to hear about what's happening right here at home. With the free Odyssey app, getting your local news plus breaking news is easy. And even when you're not near a radio, stay connected with what's going on right here by listening live and push alerts. Just download the free Odyssey app and search and follow your local news station and you're good to go. The local breaking news to get you through your day at your fingertips on the free Odyssey app. That's AUDACY.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
John Perry is one of my close friends. He's also one of the best attorneys in the country. Medical malpractice, catastrophic injury, Rosen and Perry. Look at the results, man. Look at the accolades. I've had family members go there. I've had friends go there because of their success. Serious about this. They are the professionals. Rosen and Perry. 412-281-4200. Rosen and Perry. Call them. Ask for John. 412-281-4200.
Is your IRS tax debt making you feel anxious? The professionals at Allies Tax Relief are ready to negotiate your fresh start. Call them now. 800-230-5174.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your mornings. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends. Weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hey guys, Marty. Had 2 great meals with my wife in the last month. Both of them at Oakmont. Both of them at restaurants owned by my good friend J.K., the man. Okay, the Lot. I'm not exaggerating. The best brunch I've ever had at the Lot. I'm serious. The best dinner I've had in a year. Hofstadt's. They're in the same town. They're on the same strip. They're owned by the same man. The Lot and Hofstadt's. J.K. delivers. Great stuff.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home. Like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join Join our family of satisfied customers.
So stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Kathy from Michigan asks, I have over $700,000 in my 457 retirement plan. With a pension and Social Security, my needs are covered, so I really don't see myself using much of this money. When I pass, will my beneficiaries have to pay income tax on it? Well, this is an easy answer, Kathy. Assuming that this is a traditional retirement plan, none of that money has been taxed yet, and that means whoever inherits the money will have to pay taxes at whatever their tax bracket is at the time of the inheritance.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Talk about the weekend. Was anybody downtown? 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. Anybody downtown? Arts Fest, Pride Fest, Kenny Chesney. Anyone? 866-391-1020. Okay. So I talked to a bunch of folks who were. Number one, you got to give love to the Pittsburgh Police Department and how they handled it. Amazing organizational skills, amazing ability to manage crowds, amazing ability to manage drunks and idiots and morons. Amazing. Regarding Kenny Chesney, here's what I was told from both folks who went to the concert and cops. By the way, were you downtown? Kenny Chesney, Pride Fest, Arts Festival, 866-391-1020. Want to hear from you. This is from a cop who worked the Kenny Chesney concert. Again, pretty mellow crowd, though. Here we go. Worst drunks, Kenny Chesney fans. Dirtiest, Kenny Chesney fans. I'm just telling you. The worst, and I've worked this for 24 years, Marty. The Kenny Chesney fans are the worst. No major issues from another cop. The parking lots were a disaster. They literally are the worst, dirtiest crowd compared to all events I've ever worked. Again, I'm just giving you context from different cops that works the events. And in particular, the criticism I got, drunk Kenny Chesney fans. Here we go. Quite a few ejections, an arrest or two for folks who tried to come back into the concert drunk. Filthy parking lots. Tons and tons and tons of garbage. A number of folks had to be hospitalized. A young lady that we know who was at Kenny Chesney said a young man OD'd right in front of her. They had to revive him. But, again, I'm not defending that kind of behavior, but what I'm saying is this. We go into this freak-out mode over Pittsburgh and how Pittsburgh can manage events this size. And the city did well. And in fact, the city did fantastic once again. And for those folks out there who are homophobic, who say the Pride Fest is disgusting, go away, man. They did a hell of a job. They had a hell of a parade. And they even managed a visit by the First Lady with not one incident. Not one single incident. From what I'm told, from the reports I'm looking at, in terms of arrests and drunks and hospitalizations, the vast, vast majority, Kenny Chesney fans. Why? Because they get hammered. Guy told me he sat in the light for 1 hour. 1 hour, Kenny Chesney. Now, from the men and the folks who own the parking lots downtown, they told me, again, trash, Marty. A lot of trash cleanup, but we expect it, and we were ready for it. And all told, the Kenny Chesney fans were wonderful. Look, at some point, we have to accept certain behavior of certain fans. And what you have to know, if you're taking on Kenny Chesney, that concert, and that crowd, is you're going to have a lot of drunks and a lot of trash. However, big picture, very few arrests, very few injuries, just a whole bunch of trash. All right? All right.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. Sure, I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
I got to talk about UPMC and the benefit in my life because I have what's called a swallow therapy. Now, you wouldn't think that you'd have to have that in your life, but I do because of the cancer. I haven't choked in more than a year, and that's a lot for me. And the swallow therapy and the kindness and the professionalism and the life-changing processes they put you through at UPMC have made all the difference. I am not exaggerating when I tell you this has been life-changing stuff. UPMC, amazing.
Wow, honey, have you seen the electric bill?
Yeah, it's out of control. But have you heard of Navien tankless water heaters?
Tankless? How does that even work?
Well, instead of constantly heating and storing water, it only heats water when we need it. So much more efficient than our giant tank heater.
That sounds great. Let's look into Navien.
Already on it.
Imagine all the hot water you need only when you need it. Bulky tanks are history. Navien high-efficiency tankless is the future. Compact, wall-hung units free up floor space, lower energy bills, longer life than tanks, and a 15-year warranty. Find out more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Company. KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's 70 and cloudy at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Pro-Palestinian protesters who set up tents and fencing in front of the Cathedral of Learning at Pitt clashed with police last night and again this morning. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush is at the scene and has the latest.
I'm standing here outside the Cathedral of Learning, and things continue to get heated here as protesters clash with police. As protesters attempted to break through the barriers, police had to aggressively push back against protesters. Protesters are now standing face-to-face with officers. Additional officers were called. Carlo University police have just arrived, and a press conference is scheduled to take place at noon. As the protest continues live in Oakland, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Pro-Palestinian protesters are demanding the university disclose its ties to Israel and divest from investments in companies and institutions doing business with Israel. Officials in Akron, Ohio are asking for the public's help in identifying the people involved in a weekend shooting that left one person dead and 25 others injured. Police say it looks like a drive-by shooting targeting a birthday party with about 200 people in attendance. Some partygoers may have fired shots back. Akron Mayor Shamas Malik.
We are calling on our community to get involved. There are people out there who know the person or persons involved, and I implore you to speak up.
The victims' ages range from 19 to 43. A fight broke out inside a Penn Hills bar early Sunday, leading to a shooting that left a man and a woman dead and 7 others wounded. Allegheny County Police say it happened at Baller's Hookah Lounge in the 3500 block of Laketon Road just before 3 a.m. Investigators believe 2 or more shooters are responsible. Rena Perrott lives down the street. She told KDKA TV she hopes things change.
Let's just put the guns down, please. It's time. It's time.
The shooting occurred even though guards were working at the bar's entrance. Big temperature swings will continue this week. On the Big K Morning Show, AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg said he's anticipating above normal temps both today and tomorrow.
Yeah, the next couple of days I think are going to be the warm ones. Average high should be about 76, 77, and we'll easily outdo that today above 80, and even more so tomorrow. But that's the peak of the warmth, and after that we're going to go into a cooler stretch of weather that starts Wednesday.
And he says we'll notice cooler conditions toward the end of the week. Just as more Americans are traveling again, comes word you may soon be paying more to fly. CBS's Cammie McCormick tells us why.
Airline tickets could go up for several reasons. Worldwide inflation, jet fuel costs, and adding to the problem, aircraft production is still off. And carriers are now flying more older planes, which burn more fuel. At a meeting of the International Air Transport Association, the group's director said it's unrealistic to think airlines can absorb the costs, though airline revenue worldwide is at a record high.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 184 points at 38,502. The Nasdaq up 24 points, and the S&P is down 11. KDKA Sports: Blue Jays 5, Pirates 4 on Sunday. Rowdy Tellez drove in all 4 runs as the Bucks lost for the 4th time in 6 games. And reports say catcher Henry Davis is returning to Pittsburgh after a successful AAA stint. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick, installing most roofs in just one day. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:03. Time to get your bathroom remodeled with Rebath. Schedule your free in-home design and quote today with Rebath. Cloudy and 70 in Pittsburgh now. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance, and insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-902-5454. 800-902-5454.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellie, how's it going out there?
Hey, Marty, the morning traffic on our major roadways are not bad at all. I'm taking a look at the Pennsylvania Turnpike, Interstate 70 and 79, and everything looks good on all 3 of those. Over on the Parkway West, inbound, it's slowing once again at the top of Granger Hill, but just minor backups as you head into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound sign looks good all the way to Pittsburgh International. Inbound on the Parkway East, it's all clear as you head into the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. No issues over on the Parkway North, but those HOV lanes are now closed, and Route 28 is all clear. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sunshine for the rest of today. It'll be warm this afternoon, high 82, then patchy clouds tonight and mild, low 62. Partly sunny tomorrow and quite warm the afternoon, high 87. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Did you miss this week's Allegheny Health Network Medical Frontiers? Log on to the Allegheny Health Network website to listen to your favorite Medical Frontier show. Visit ahn.org/Medical Frontiers podcast and look for your favorite Medical Frontiers show.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollars saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you're over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-379-1486. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free. So don't delay. Call right now. 888-379-1486. 888-379-1486.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm curious. I love your opinions. We're going to get to an amazing column written by an amazing writer here in a second, but I wanted to get to these polls. So, post-Trump trial conviction, okay? Pretty accurate polling by some of these groups. Some of them are way out there, so it doesn't matter. 27% in the wake of the verdict, 27% of voters said the conviction made them less likely to vote for Trump. Listen, this is actually funny. 26% say they were more likely to vote for Trump. Hello. That's what we call a wash. 39% said the verdict makes no difference in how they will vote. 50% of Republicans saying they're more likely to vote for Trump following the verdict. How about that? 44% of Democrats say they're now even less likely to vote for Trump. I know I'm throwing a lot of numbers at you, but it helps sometimes to wrap your arms around how people are feeling. ABC poll. 80% of Trump supporters said they will continue to support him following the conviction. However, here's the however. 4% of Republican voters say they no longer support him post-conviction. I'm curious about this. Right now, if you're voting today, Trump or Biden, and I like this because this audience always wins. Always, the audience is right when it comes to presidential elections. And even election for governor, I've seen this. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. Post-Trump conviction polling. See, amazing. New York Times. 7% of Trump supporters in the battleground states, this is actually wild, say they'll now vote for Biden over Trump. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it. Same poll again, New York Times. 21% of young Trump supporters say they'll back Biden following this guilty verdict. I don't believe that. And finally, 27% of black voters say they'll flip to Biden following this conviction. I don't believe that. I just don't. 866-391-1020. Let's ask you. You folks are always right with this stuff. Right now, election today, Trump or Biden? I'm going to keep score. Fascinating. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't. I am torn. I see the mood of the country. I see the state of the economy. I see folks on the streets, I'm torn. I am. I think we're in a hell of a bad place right now in terms of the temperament of the American people. And I don't like it. And I don't think Biden is helping. However, comma. Go ahead, Virginia.
I'm voting for Trump. He's the man who can get or hopefully he can help us out, but I'm not sure. But he is way beyond Biden in his method of treating the world.
Thank you. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it, Virginia. Appreciate your call, young lady. Marilyn, thanks for holding. Go ahead.
Hey, Marty. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
I am voting for Trump. He's a rock star. He's going to save the country again.
None of this the criminal stuff isn't too much of a distraction?
I'm not thrilled about it.
Yeah, same.
But
Same.
I can't go with Biden.
No, I get it.
Feel like...
No, I get it. I do. We're kind of in the trash. It's tough. Tricia, go ahead. Thanks for holding.
Hi, Marty. I would vote for Biden.
Why, ma'am? Because your mind changed.
Well, no, it has not changed.
Okay.
I feel that Trump is an embarrassment to this country and a disgrace.
Yeah, I get that too. It's a little weird. We're in a bad spot, folks. It's interesting. I was texting back and forth with one of the biggest developers in America today. He's a billionaire. And I was talking about Pittsburgh. Seriously. And he's in France or something. I don't care. But he was giving me great feedback about why we can't get Pittsburgh moving. And he said lack of leadership. And he's right. We have the same damn thing here with these presidential candidates. Lack of leadership. It's tough, man. Love the calls, though. Ross, go ahead.
Yeah, Biden, because Trump was bad politically. I mean, businessman.
Thanks, Ross. Appreciate it, man. I'm trying to blow through these. Love you all. Go ahead, Brother George. Go.
Hey, Marty. How you doing today? This is George Fuji. Yeah. Hey, how you feeling? How's your throat doing?
Better.
Good. So is mine, Marty. My vote would be for Trump. My wife's vote and my 20 buddies all going to vote for Trump. So you can mark all that down. Take my word for it.
How are you feeling, my man?
Pretty good, Marty. Pretty good. It's been 14. It's been 14 years for me since I had throat cancer.
Yeah, I remember. And anyone change their mind following this trial, sir?
No, sir. No way. We love President Trump. He's the best thing ever happened in this country. Biden's got to go. He's run this country to the ground. You go to grocery stores. You check your utility bills. Yeah, they're on the site, Marty. I live on a fixed income, and you know that.
Yes, sir.
It's so hard for me to try to live. It's unreal with the way the prices are today. I can't do it, Marty.
No, it's a crap show. I can't argue with these folks because I feel it. Go ahead, Ron.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Morning, sir.
There, let's turn it down. What am I voting for? Mickey Mouse for president and Goofy for VP.
All right, man. Thanks for the comedy. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Hey, Ellie.
Hey, Marty. We are accident-free right now, so that's great news. We don't have any major issues out there on the roadways. Traffic on the Parkway East, as I'm looking at the Cordell and Cordell traffic cameras, we're moving right along as you make your way into the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Over on the Parkway to West, just a little slowdown as you make your way down Parkway Center Drive into the Fort Pitt tunnels. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Paid for by government.com. Have you heard? A recent stash of 1902 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1902 silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 300 of these Morgan silver dollars are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-937-4707, and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1902 Morgan silver dollar featuring the iconic old mint mark of the New Orleans Mint, but with limited quantity. You must call now. These 1902 silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 122 years of history you can hold in your hand. Learn more. Call 1-800-937-4707. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-937-4707 now to secure your 1902 Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-937-4707.
Hey guys, check this out. Our house is 80 years old. I love it. We have this big picture window in what you would call the formal living room. It needs repaired. It needs replaced. And it needs replaced badly. So I am so happy to know that Universal Windows Direct is coming to the house to take a look. They got this amazing opportunity right now. If you call them, 412-545-6003. For every 2 windows you buy, you get 2 free. Love it. Buy 2, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 20, get 20 free. In other words, there is no limit. And 0% financing for 60 months. Folks, the windows perform better and last longer. They have this super spacer technology which insulates the windows. 412-543-6003. Universal Windows Direct.
It's Paul Zeiss. Suffering from ED can be rough. She feels the same way. New Flow Men's Health offers a long-term solution to get your confidence back. Serious about treating your ED issues? We are serious about helping you. 412-784-9000 or NUFLOmenshealth.com.
This portion of the show is sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
You know Oakmont Bakery is my joint, right? So, summer months, celebrations, right? You got graduation cakes, cookie trays, sandwich platters, cheeseburger, donuts, delicious, cheeseburger-shaped cakes, flag-shaped cupcakes, the American tort, all the same. All I'm telling you, folks, is this is my joint. Everything there is handmade, homemade, fresh, and absolutely amazing at Oakmont Bakery. It's delicious. Check it out. UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information. Amazing.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I find it actually enlightening to open the phone lines. We do this once in a while because I'm fascinated by the inaccuracy of polls. And depending on which poll you look at, or the bias, or who's answering the phones, or who's making the calls, it's my vibe in America right now that Trump is going to crush Biden for economic reasons only. I think most people, and I have a lot of friends that are Republican. I'm an independent. The vast majority of people that I know are sick of what is right now. Gas, food, housing, clothing, medical, everything. And so what they're suggesting is I'll take the madman across the water, Trump, versus the shuffler in the office right now. Not my position. I'm an independent. But I'm honestly fed up. Go ahead, Ed.
Hey, good afternoon, Marty. I'm going to have to agree with everything you just said. I'm not a Trump fan. I'm definitely not a Biden fan.
Right.
I'm not making fun of the guy, but he's shot. He's done. When a DOJ says that they can't prosecute him because of his mental state, he can't be president anymore. It's just that simple.
No, I agree with you. I wish I could say he's wrong. Patrick, I got to say this, and Patrick's my man. My closest friend with him, more, quite frankly, than my wife. I get uptight when Biden enters the room to speak. I feel as if, almost feel sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, you also don't know what's going to happen.
Right.
You're waiting for, is he going to fall? Is he going to have trouble speaking?
No, I have balance issues, so I'll give him that. He had Achilles stuff. He has arthritis. But what Patrick's saying, the way he walks into a room, shuffles, you think he's going to fall. I'm not trying to be a jerk here. And then his skills to communicate are diminished rapidly, right? The processing is slow.
No question. In some ways, it reminds me of Ronald Reagan in the 80s.
By the way, this is another great analysis. And Reagan took a lot of grief for the way he was.
Tons of grief, especially during his second term.
The same stuff happened at news conferences that's happening now with Biden.
Yep.
Same.
He would fall asleep at events.
He would. People liked him more, though.
Conservative icon.
He got abused, though, for what we're talking about. And to the point where folks made jokes that Nancy was running the country. A lot. Makes me sad, really. Joyce, go ahead. Thanks for holding.
Marty.
Hello, darling.
How could anybody support Trump after everything that he's done in the past?
Choices? Any option? Anything but?
We've been in worse case scenarios in the last 50 years. I don't care how bad, if we have to crawl in the ground.
Yeah.
Trump cannot get in there again.
I get it. Thank you. I'm not trying to cut people off. I just got a lot of calls. I like varying opinions. Joyce, I'm not picking on you, sweetheart. I get it. I get it. Ed, my man, what's up?
A vote for Biden is a vote for Vice President Harris. So our choices are Trump or Harris.
Nice.
That's your choice.
Nice.
And I
don't believe that. I don't think she has any power. I think Biden has folks in power. I don't think she has any power.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to last for 4 years.
I don't know.
I almost think the plan is once he gets in, he might resign in February.
No, I don't think they have a plan. My man, I have friends that work in that White House, and I just don't think they have a plan. I just don't. I think it's a hope. I think it's a hope and a prayer. I just some denial. I've heard that. The people that I know that have been around Biden recently say he's way off his game. Beyond that, the mood of the country is anything but Biden. I am not campaigning for Trump. Debbie, thanks for holding. Go ahead.
Hi. I am a vote for Biden, and Trump's falling asleep in his trial. He's real on the ball, too. So.
No, I wish I could say you were wrong. As you can tell, I'm not taking a side here. I just don't know what the hell to do anymore. I don't. Robert, go ahead, man.
Thank you, Marty. Hey, in my view, the worst Joe Biden is better than the best Donald Trump.
I see
that. And
that.
with Trump, there's 3 C's: control, controversy, chaos. Biden. Thank you.
Yeah. Tony, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Marty. I just want to say, anyone who is thinking about voting for Donald Trump, you got to find some help because you're in a cult. Thanks so much.
Well, then you're questioning. Look, again, I get where you're coming from in the anger, but you're questioning over 100 million Americans right now. Just telling you, brother. I mean, I know where your angst is coming from. Denise, go ahead.
Voting for Trump. I can't take the economy anymore. I am a single woman on a fixed income.
And so the prices are choking you.
Yes.
Yep. I completely get it. Go to the store, man. Go to the gas station. Go to the car dealer. Try to buy a house. It's crazy, man. We're in this weird spot vibe about we can't do anything about what's happening right now. And so, my man Jerry says, Trump is the only answer. I get it, Jerry. Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, I'm voting for Biden, but I want to say this. I think Donald Trump was a very lucky man for losing the election. He didn't have to really face COVID in the eye. He didn't have to face this Gaza problem in the eye. The same with Ukraine. When we question leadership capabilities, I'm going to go with Build Back Better. If you study the economy across the globe, our inflation rate is actually better than most countries in Europe and Canada. This is a worldwide problem. This is not, it does stem from COVID. There's no doubt about it.
It does.
So, yeah.
But it's bad. And folks are angry and frustrated and desperate. So Trump becomes the fallback. Carol, go ahead. It's fascinating, actually, all this. Carol. We lost Carol. Oh, yeah, Carol. Nick, what's up?
Were we not better when Trump was in?
I don't know.
I mean, I know everybody. What?
I don't know, sir.
No.
I can't remember.
Was gas cheap? Was gas cheaper?
Up and
was
down.
gas cheaper?
Up and down.
Was your food cheaper?
Yes.
Was everything was cheaper?
It was.
I mean, we don't like him because he's ignorant a little bit. He's a little abrasive.
Yeah.
He calls a spade when one of the senators says
he's also convicted. He's also a convicted felon, but no one seems to think that matters. Fascinating.
Sorry, but we actually have a wait list.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store. Sorry, but we actually have a wait list for our Monstera.
Shaw's greenhouse is really bringing in the green.
We can't keep snake plants in stock.
She needs a construction manager to build on her roots and grow.
We could add a whole section for ferns. And here we'd have dahlias, and more dahlias.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's 70 and mostly cloudy at 11:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Pro-Palestinian protesters have gathered on the Pitt campus. They started last night with another tent camp and surrounded it with fencing. They're demanding the university divest from investments in companies and institutions doing business with Israel. There was a clash with police last night and new developments this morning as we hear from News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
As I'm waiting for a scheduled news press conference with the organizers here at the Cathedral of Learning, things just got a little heated with a clash between police officers and protesters. Protesters were told that food is not permitted inside the encampment, which caused protesters to toss food in the direction of several officers. With this happening, Pittsburgh police had to use force in moving the barricades back 15 yards. As things develop, I will keep you posted. Reporting live from Oakland, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Hurricane season started over the weekend, and AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg predicts It'll be very active.
It just looks like it's going to be one of those things where we could easily see 20 or more named storms, which is a lot. I think the historical average is somewhere in the 12 to 14 range. It's up from what it used to be 30, 40 years ago when the typical was 10.
The hurricane season for the Atlantic, Caribbean, and Gulf of Mexico ends on November 30th. At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is down 223 points at 38,464. The Nasdaq is up 67. The S&P down 5 points. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:31. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Hey, it's Marty. I go back 20 years with Phil DeLucente, one of the best lawyers in the country and one of my close friends. And, I mean, they handle unbelievable cases, fraud, criminal cases, big-time product liability and medical malpractice cases, the experts. And Phil gets it right. We have been using him on air for nearly 20 years. GetPhil.com, 800-438-7445. Man, I'll tell you what, Lisa from Nest Expressions. Wow. 3 decades. The best of the best of the best. Come on. Manufacturing drapes and valances for any budget. Window fashions, the best. 25 years. She's the owner. Her passion, man, allows any customer to get involved with her and get the best work for the best price. I've seen the work. I've been in the homes. The shades, the drapes, the valances. Amazing stuff. 724-933-5500. Nest Expressions. 724-933-5500.
If you ask enough people, how are you, you'll eventually get that trendy response, I'm living the dream. Well, at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we help people live their kitchen and bathroom remodeling dreams. For almost 60 years, Petite has delivered the creative and professional services required by homeowners to help them realize their ideal bathroom or kitchen. And it all starts with a visit. People love the experience of browsing our beautiful showroom, and they tell us that it's truly a stress-free environment. To our past customers, we sincerely thank you. To our future customers, we ask that you let us transform your vision into reality, the Petite way. So when you tell someone you're living the dream, you really mean it. Visit us soon. We're just minutes off the Carnegie exit of the Parkway West. Call us at 412-279-2222 or see us on the web at PetiteKitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellie, what's up?
Hey, Marty, I'm looking at the inbound Parkway West, and we're starting to build, again, right at the top of Green Tree Hill, and then it is steady as you make your way into the Fort Pitt tunnels. And we have moving road work on the Parkway West, westbound between PA 837 North and West Carson Street, so there will be lane delays. Parkway East is moving good in both inbound and outbound. I'm not seeing any delays on either side of the parkways. On Route 28 inbound, it's all clear from the Highland Park Bridge down to the north side. I-79 through the S-Bends are moving right along across the Neville Island Bridge, and the HOV lanes are now open on the Parkway North. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be warm with clouds and some intervals of sunshine at a high of 82, then partly cloudy, mild tonight of 62. Tomorrow quite warm with a mix of sun and clouds, high 87. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Don't let a cold, sinus infection, or allergies ruin your day. Breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier with Navage. Visit Navage.com, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or a store near you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
A lot of people made their way into the city over the weekend. How did it all go? We will talk about it today, right here, 2 to 6, KDKA. Colin Dunlap with you.
I think the cops did a hell of a job. I got to flat out. Everything I've seen, they did a hell of a job. And they're doing a hell of a job with these protesters. Hell of a job. By the way, the protesting is diminishing. Started out at like 160 people. It's down to a handful now. They're giving up. Good. Hang in there, folks, in this polling stuff. It's actually fascinating to me. We have Tamara? We don't. I am fascinated by what's happening in America. But I got to grab Tamara on something really important and really close to home. Hi, Tamara. How are you, T?
I'm good, Marty. How are you?
Man, I was thinking about you this morning. What you have seen and heard within 5 or 10 minutes of your house over the years. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been, I can't count, you know? I mean, it's constant. It's the consistency of the same stuff every 6 months, every year. I mean, I really and truly don't know how we've gotten to a point where we're just allowing bars and hookah lounges, cigar lounges to just pop up and appear in our communities, and we don't know. Like the area that this bar is located is 5 minutes away from my house.
Exactly.
I knew absolutely nothing about this.
Wow.
Absolutely nothing. Nobody. And I drive that way. I drive Laketon. I drive Penn Hills. My entire family lives in Penn Hills. I have never heard of this place. I didn't know it was there. So imagine the people living in a community, what they're going through and seeing every day, and not knowing if the bar is licensed, if there's a liquor license there.
Right.
It's crazy, Marty. It's absolutely crazy.
Well, what you talking about? There was a mass shooting. Let's keep it. 2 dead bodies inside. I mean, come on, T. This is a mass shooting 5 minutes from your house.
It absolutely is, and we start to ask the question: where is Penn Hills going?
Yeah.
Right? I've talked to you several times. We've had many discussions about me living there, what's next, and you hope and you pray that things change. But fast forward to what, Marty? Probably like 7, 8 years ago, I had an issue. I had 2 or 3 issues on my street alone.
Drug dealers.
So we fast forward. Yes, absolutely. So you get to a point where you can't say, I'm tired. You can't say enough is enough. We really and truly have to put the mayor, we have to put her feet to the fire. I have contacted her.
Have you? Okay.
She's going to talk to me later this afternoon because, Marty, questions need to be answered.
Yep.
How is it that you can allow, we have several hookah lounges in Penn Hills, Marty. Hookah lounges.
What the hell? Hold on. What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
It's similar to a vape. You smoke out of you have, you know, there are these long attachments, and it's kind of like vaping, but they're just appearing. And what is the legal challenges that people have? Right. Are we allowing them to just set up shop? So can I go and get me a license, become an LLC, and open up a hookah lounge or a cigar lounge and allow people to come in and not have the proper liquor license to run these establishments? It's out of control. Something absolutely has to be done.
I mean, you got a mass shooting right down the street. I mean, and what she's saying, we couldn't find a liquor license either. 3
You were looking, right? I was looking for a liquor license as well. So what are they doing? They're allowing people to come in. So I know from prior and speaking with people who know how these things operate, like you get tickets or they charge you to get into the establishment, and they serve you there, but you don't. They have to charge you. Like you get it's kind of like a cabaret kind of thing, where if they don't have a liquor license, this is what you can do. It's a loophole, basically, Marty. It's a loophole through the system where you can open up a bar, lounge, or whatever you want to call it, and you serve liquor, but you don't have a liquor license. Something has to be done.
This is Ballers Hookah Lounge and Cigar Bar, Laketon Road. Hey, so you said you were notified on your doorbell cam. What happens?
Yeah, so on Ring in the community, when things happen, you get a notification on your Ring doorbell. So people in the community, if we all have a Ring doorbell, you go on there if something happens in your community. They put it on there. So it's kind of like a newspaper, a little small organization. We all stick together, and if something happens on your street, in your area, you just put it on the system. You put it in the Ring system, and it comes up, and everybody who's in that certain mile radius, they get the notification. So I got the notification at like 3:30 in that morning that this had taken place. So I immediately, so it's like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes away from me in the car, but that's not very far. But you figure I drive that way every day. Right. My mom lives 5 minutes away. Right. My sisters live 10 minutes away. Right. So, I mean, it's a community under fire right now, literally, no pun intended, but that's exactly what it is.
No, you're right. I'm so glad you're in this. Tell me what the mayor says. We'll talk later, all right? Thanks, T.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
It's amazing. She had drug dealers on her street. She's had homicides within a block of her house. And now this. And how in the hell can you open up a club that's open all night and serve booze? The front door says no guns. 2 dead inside, at least 7 more wounded. My gosh. Right in the heart of Penn Hills. Disgraceful. And frightening. And from what Tamara is saying, there are others now. And I know what a hookah looks like, but so what? You just go in there and you smoke, what is it, tobacco or what? Weed or what, Patrick?
No, it's not weed, it's tobacco.
Right.
It's flavored tobacco.
But they're also serving illegal booze and packing guns.
And who knows what else.
Yeah, it's awful. Thanks. The citizens of Penn Hills deserve better. Tamara certainly deserves better. And I hope we find out more. I'm trying to find out from cops who know that area and who know what was going on in there. But 2 dead, 7 wounded, and that is an absolute disgrace. Folks, we come back from this break. We'll hit the phones again. Hang in there, all right? Appreciate you.
Bernstein Berkeley attorneys pride themselves in being business solution providers. For 50 years, the Pittsburgh law firm, with offices in Cleveland and Wheeling, has helped businesses of every size with complex legal issues in bankruptcy and restructuring, creditors' rights, mergers and acquisitions, commercial litigation, and real estate. Bernstein Berkeley takes a business approach to legal service, providing peace of mind through expert advice and zealous representation. Visit bernsteinlaw.com.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Smokey the Bear. After 80 years of learning his wildfire prevention tips, Smokey Bear lives within us all. Learn more at SmokeyBear.com. And remember,
only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. Ellie, what's going on out there?
Hey, Marty, we have an accident to report. This is in Wilkinsburg on Penn Avenue near Fairmont Street. So emergency crews are making their way, and use caution if you are nearing that area. Outbound on the Parkway East, it looks like we have a delay starting before the Greenfield Bridge, overpass into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Inbound, I don't see any delays from Edgewood Swissville into the tunnels. Over on the Parkway West, it's still having a delay as you make your way down Green Tree Road into the Fort Pitt tunnels, but it's not too bad over there. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellie Popovich on the Voice of Pittsburgh on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Building owners, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're experts in replacing flat roofs for commercial, industrial, and residential buildings. With many flat roof material choices, you want NASCO's experienced pros on your roof. Benefit from their experience and their lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Call NASCO Roofing today for a free flat roof estimate. 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. NASCO Roofing, spelled NASCO, the region's flat roof expert.
Let's think positive. Let's think success. Let's think healthy. Let's say a firm yes. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Let's say yes to fewer medications. Let's say yes to lower blood pressure, lower cholesterol, lower sugar. Let's say yes to moving more and better. Let's say yes to fitting into clothes. Let's say yes to more self-confidence, self-worth, self-esteem. Let's say yes to making it happen now. 1-800-900-THIN.
Oh, I love this. Time to get the carpets cleaned, and I love Coit. Right now, summer clean, baby. Amazing special. 40% off all Coit cleaning services. Carpets, rugs, drapes. They've been in my house. Crushed it. Crushed it. Get your home Coit clean for the graduation parties. 40% off right now. 1-800-FOR-COIT. 1-800-FOR-COIT. Amazing.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life. Your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's no secret that American consumers nationwide are accumulating credit card debt at record levels due to high interest rates and rising inflation. But here's the good news. If you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or personal loans, you may qualify to have your debt significantly reduced. National Debt Relief's award-winning team negotiates with your creditors to reduce a large portion of what you owe, putting you on the fast track to being debt-free. National Debt Relief has helped over 550,000 people reduce their debt, is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and is the top-rated debt relief company. Act now to learn how this debt relief is helping so many people during these hard economic times. You have nothing to lose but your debt. For a free consultation and to learn what debt relief you may qualify for, call the National Debt Relief Hotline now at 800-709-3542. 800-709-3542. Again, that's 800-709-3542.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hang in there, folks. My man Patrick here doing some digging on this, whatever the hell this is in Penn Hills today, this mass shooting. You found what we thought, right?
Yeah, so I was looking on the PLCB's website, the Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board. You can search and pull up every liquor license pretty much in the state. There is nothing on Laketon Road, nothing in Penn Hills on that road. There are no liquor licenses in that area. So Laketon Road, there are 0 issued through the state.
Which begs the question, how do they stay open and how are they able to maintain a business without a liquor license or any sort of regulations?
Right, and you see, if you find them on Yelp, there's a virtual tour, a video tour inside the lounge where you see there are liquor signs up on the wall, the neon signs, and all that stuff.
And no guns on the front door. 2 dead, 7 wounded, 3 a.m. over the weekend, Sunday morning. Ballers Hookah Lounge. 5 minutes from Tamara's house. Sucks. Excuse my vulgarity. Brian, jumping back to Trump versus Biden. Please jump in here, sir.
Yes, sir. Hi, Marty. Hey, on the night of June 27th, I don't want to see a debate. I want to see Feeble Joe cross the stage and fulfill his vow to beat the hell out of Donald Trump. We'll see who wins.
Wow. Well, there's that. You know what, Patrick? There's a part of me that wouldn't mind seeing those two old farts wrestling around in the middle of the stage.
Oh, it would totally be worth it.
What?
Dana White should host one of the debates.
I find the absurdity of American culture that it made news all weekend that Trump signed up for X. Who the hell cares? Or no, TikTok. I don't give a damn. Peggy, go ahead. Thanks for hanging in there.
Okay, Marty, you're doing a good job. My heart goes out to T because I lived in Penn Hills, too, but I had to get out.
Oh, that's scary.
But there are three of us adults sitting right here. We're all Trumping. Would like to see the debate. Would like to know if Biden can get on or off the damn stage. He's such a big jag-off, as you say. I was the one who complained to T about you saying jag-off on the air.
Yeah. And
I was that one.
You seem a little angry about this.
Trump all the way, Marty.
Yes, ma'am.
Trump. We need him. We need him.
We need something. What did he join this weekend, Patrick? Everybody got all excited. Was it Twitter or X or what the hell did he join?
He was already on X.
So he joined something.
Got to be TikTok.
Maybe we'll do
TikTok from China.
Unbelievable. Peggy, I absolutely love you. Sounded like there were some people clapping, too. Like she had a crowd there. Yeah. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, Marty. That would be Trump.
Yeah.
The old saying, are you better off now or 4 years ago?
Yeah.
If that trial was so bad, why didn't they do it in 2016? Why did they wait 8 years? You know?
I have no idea. It's my fault again. I get where everybody's coming from with Trump. I do. It's hard for me to argue with him. Susan, go ahead.
Hi. Well, I honestly wish I could just vote no on everybody.
Isn't that something?
It's a sad state of affairs.
It is.
But I would have to go with Trump. Absolutely. I'll do it while I'm holding my nose.
Yep.
But I don't have to be friends with the guy. I just have to agree with his policies.
No,
and the
I've
guy,
heard this. I've heard this. Yeah.
Your earlier caller that said that the Trump supporters are in a cult, he's part of the problem. That's very insulting. He's basically saying half the country is brainwashed, and it's ridiculous.
He's right. 75 to 100 million people support him, so it's hard to say that it's a cult. And if it is, it's a hell of a cult. I understand the rhetoric. Social media makes it worse. I understand that's pick your poison. Again, I go back to this back and forth I've been having, honestly, with a billionaire in France this morning. Seriously, about Pittsburgh. And he's trying to develop Pittsburgh. And he said he can't because there's no leadership. And it's the same damn conversation we're having about America. And it breaks my heart. I feel no greatness right now from either one of these men. By the way, I see greatness on the streets every single day. I see people making a difference. I see people helping each other. We saw some greatness, I got to be honest with Guy Reschenthaler did a hell of a thing in Turks and Caicos. And we're supposed to have that Pennsylvania resident who was in Turks for 3 months live tomorrow. He's supposed to kick off his GoFundMe. He said it takes I didn't know this. You know this process. Some kind of approval. What is it, Patrick? How's that work?
I mean, it actually doesn't take very long.
He said a couple of days.
But they
what
may
do
have to
do?
verify the account that it's going into.
What does that mean? Verify.
That means that the GoFundMe folks, when you set up an account that it's linked to a bank account, it takes them a day or two to verify that the transactions will go into that account.
He wants us to help him raise $100,000 because that's what he lost while he was down there, and I'll be more than glad to do it. But
3 months of costs for Airbnb.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
Lawyers, everything. It was hell for him. Chuck, go ahead, man. Thanks for holding.
Yeah, there's a few things about Trump. I'd like to see somebody younger.
Same.
But there's 3 generals who work for him said he's no good.
Yep.
The guy lies all the time. And the people that call you up and say, oh, things are better, gas is cheaper, it was COVID, then nobody was driving. And there's no president.
By the way, nice point.
Yeah, and they can't control, presidents can't control food prices. When McDonald's raised the workers $15, everything went out of whack all over the country.
And $20 an hour in California for fast food workers. I get what you're saying, sir. Ralph, go ahead, man. Ralph. All right. At the end of the day, we're in a place we haven't been in. My man Steve, when are we going to help this billionaire get things going in Pittsburgh? I love Steve Mazza. He is a leader. Let's talk, man. Let's talk. I feel bad for Ralph. I owe you a call, man. Go ahead, Hope.
Yes, Biden all the way, Marty.
Why, ma'am?
All we need to do is get informed about the economy. We've been through this before. Our ancestors got through inflation of 17.8. We're right now at 3.7. We got to stop whining. Don't think about your table all the time, being selfish. Come on, this is the United States that he's running. Biden all the way. He has the experience. He's been there and done this.
What has he done for you, though, Hope? Do you struggle right now paying your bills?
No, because our budget now.
Nice.
You just have to change your budget. That's all.
Nice.
We got to get through this, but we can do it with unity, not this individualistic stuff. Not just a mega group and this group and that group. We got to come together.
Well, I love this woman. Hope, you kind of give me a little hope. Speaking of leaders, good for you.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Hey, guys, it's Marty. I've been friends with Robert Pierce and Associates, for nearly 20 years. We have established a relationship about law, about protecting folks, about fighting for people for a long, long time. Last week, I'm talking to Rob at Robert Pierce and Associates about these diet drugs, Ozempic and Wegovy. Look, now folks are having serious side effects from these drugs. Throwing up, nausea, horrible side effects. And Rob Pierce and Associates, they've been at this 40 years. They're ready to take on these lawsuits. They're ready to fight for you. They have the experts. They have the free consultation ready to go. They have the experience in these cases. And look, I've seen it. They work, and they work hard. 412-281-7229. Robert Pierce and Associates.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing. But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI. Or download the app today.
You're in hot water, mister.
What'd I do?
I told you months ago our utility bills were getting higher because of that old outdated tank water heater.
Maybe it's time we finally switch to a Navien tankless.
Learn about Navient's high-efficiency tankless water heaters, endless hot water, all while helping you save on your energy costs.
Hey, look at this. Our utility bill is lower since we got the Navien tankless water heater.
Who's in hot water now?
We are, all the time.
Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
There's so much going on in the world.
Say the word and unlock the world.
I love listening on Alexa. It's on every smart speaker I have. Some rooms have more than one because my husband's obsessed with technology.
Tell your smart speaker to play News Radio, KDKA. KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Mostly cloudy, 72 at 12 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Pro-Palestinian protesters who set up tents and fencing in front of the Cathedral of Learning at Pitt clashed with police last night and again this morning. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush is at the scene and has the latest.
I'm standing here outside the Cathedral of Learning, and things continue to get heated here as protesters clash with police. As protesters attempted to break through the barriers, police had to aggressively push back. Protesters are now standing face-to-face with officers. Additional officers were called. Carter University police have just arrived, and a press conference is scheduled to take place at noon. As the protest continues live in Oakland, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Well, a Pittsburgh man who is Jewish went to the protest camp last night in an attempt to speak with some of the protesters who want to see the end of the state of Israel. Randy Warren talked with KDK Radio's Marty Griffin about one of the protest chants.
From the river to the sea means it's going to be all Arab country, and Israel doesn't exist. To me, that's a very anti-Semitic thing to say, especially when Jewish people have been there for 3,000 years.
The United Nations adopted in 1947 a resolution creating an independent Arab and Jewish state in which the Arabs had 42% of the land and the Israelis had 56%. The protesters at Pitt are demanding the university disclose any ties with Israel and divest any investments with corporations and institutions doing business with Israel. 2 people were killed, 7 others wounded in a mass shooting at a Penn Hills bar early Sunday. It happened around 3 a.m. at Baller's Hookah Lounge in the 3500 block of Laketon Road. Police found a man and a woman dead inside the bar, and believed 2 or more shooters were involved. This all unfolded just down the street from Rena Perrot's home, and she shared her reaction with KDKA TV.
And I'm like, oh my God, it really was in front of my house.
Investigators say a fight inside the bar preceded the gunfire. A man was released from a hospital after being shot early Sunday on the North Shore. Pittsburgh police say it happened in a courtyard west of PNC Park. Investigators found about 20 shell casings and a blood trail. The man was wounded in the arm and chest, taken to a hospital by friends around 3:15 a.m. He refused to cooperate with the officers. If you have anything to do outdoors this week, today is the best day to do it. AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg says temps will be in the 70s.
I mean, I think today we'll escape without any kind of rain, and I think tomorrow we're rain-free. But after that, Wednesday, a front will be approaching from the west. It gets warm and kind of humid, and there'll be some showers and a thunderstorm, especially in the afternoon at night. And some of that stuff may produce some downpours and gusty winds.
Joe says after tomorrow, there's a threat of showers for several days through the weekend. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 244 points at 38,442. The NASDAQ up 37, and the S&P down 11 points. KDKA Sports, Toronto over the Pirates 5-4 on Sunday as the Blue Jays took 2 of 3 from Pittsburgh. The Bucks have a day off with the Dodgers next on the schedule at home tomorrow night. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick, your roofer with thousands of 5-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 12:03. Time to call Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. It's cloudy and 72 in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance, and insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-902-5454. 800-902-5454.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Samantha, what's up out there?
Hey, Marty. Looking at the parkways, on the Parkway West inbound side, we're seeing some backup around Green Tree all the way to the tunnels. We're also seeing a good amount of backup over on the Parkway East on the outbound side. This is starting right around the Bend at Bates all the way to almost Edgewood, Swissvale. I'm also seeing some congestion over on the inbound side of Route 22 over in Murraysville. This is around the merge with 286. So look out for delays if you're headed towards Monroeville. With AAA Traffic, I'm Samantha McGill on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be warm with clouds and some intervals of sunshine at a high of 82, then partly cloudy, mild tonight, though 62. Tomorrow, quite warm with a mix of sun and clouds, high 87. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
With more than 15,000 cardiac procedures performed in the last 5 years, UPMC is a leader in the field of cardiac care.
We've been first to use advanced technologies for heart valve disease, for aortic disease, for coronary disease. The work that the heart team here at UPMC does is truly life-changing. We want to be the pioneers and continue to innovate in the world of heart disease.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Marty, I want to get into this protest going on at Pitt and this crap out there that this cop, undercover cop, beat some student. We're going to get into that in a second, but I want to grab my new best friend, Randy, who's down there. Randy, is this what you would describe as a peaceful protest, sir?
Well, I saw a policeman tackling some guy. They're trying to smuggle water and food into the. It's fairly peaceful, yeah. I mean, I'm out there and I'm getting abused by all these people, but it's only verbal abuse.
When you say abuse, you're Jewish. What are they saying to you, sir?
Well, get out of here. You don't belong here. Why don't you go back to your privileged house up to wherever you live, stuff like that. I mean, but I can take it, that doesn't bother me. I have an obligation because after the Holocaust, the Jewish people said never again.
Nice.
And that's the way I feel. Nice. I mean, and at my age, I'm going to be 82 in a couple of days. What are they going to do to me? I'm not going to die young. So.
No, I love you, man. I love your courage. I love your tenacity. I love your passion. He sent me video last night.
I love the fact that you bring it to all these Yinzers in Pittsburgh, all these Pittsburgh people. Most of the people are not in favor of this. It's just a small group of people. And matter of fact, most of the students are studying, and they're not involved with this at all.
Hey, man, who the hell was this kid who said he knew me and Colin, and I've never seen him before? Patrick, do you recognize this kid at all?
No. I mean, he looks familiar, but I don't know where from.
He was trying to annoy you. What was he flashing in your face?
They had a light bulb, a light that would go on and off and on and off, and, they thought that would distract me, so I'd go away. But I wanted to talk to the guy. Did you hear the language this guy used with me? It's unbelievable. I mean, what is our country coming with? That's the way young people talk to other people, especially not to. I'm older, but.
And he was a young kid, probably in his 20s. He said he was not from here. What the hell did he mean?
No, I have no idea. I'm telling you, a lot of the people involved in this are not from here.
Yeah.
They're brought in, and I wish the FBI or somebody would find out who's paying all these people. We were just talking about that. I mean, just the fencing is probably $8,000, and the tents. Who supplies all this?
I'm with him, Patrick. I want to know who's funding this kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll find out, Randy. You're the man. Thanks, brother.
All right. Bye, Marty.
All right, man. I love that guy. I love him. You know why? Gives a damn. I wanted to grab Sam DeMarco. Sam, Republican Party chairman here in the county, also a county councilman. How are you, my man?
I'm doing good, Marty. How about you today?
So here's what happens. And I have this from sources. So This video is now circulating that this undercover cop, quote unquote, beat one of the protesters. That isn't what happened. The protester tried to bust through and broke the law by banging into cops, and that's what's happening. This is all misguided, is it not, Sam?
Oh, absolutely. Look, Marty, I watched that video that Randy had to sit through.
Yep.
Right, and I heard that young man saying that he wasn't from here.
Right.
He didn't go to school at Pitt.
Right.
He didn't give an F about Pitt, he said.
Right, he said.
Well, I don't care about him and his cause. They need to get off the private property of the University of Pittsburgh
right.
so that they can go about their business, which is educating students. And this protest, again, last night,
yep.
and these social justice, I won't call them warriors, social justice losers, need to go away. We need to take, if you're a student and you're participating in this and breaking the law, you need to be suspended and expelled. If you're a faculty member that's participating in this, you should be disciplined and terminated.
I'm with him.
And if you're an outside instigator, you need to be arrested and prosecuted.
I'm with
you. But
you.
until we do things like that, this is not going to stop.
No, I'm with you. I think they need to be aggressive, Sam. I just do. Yeah.
And you saw, when I saw one of the arrests yesterday, there was certainly no beating whatsoever.
No, come on.
They were trying to arrest somebody who was resisting arrest.
Yep.
But anybody that reached out, any of those protesters that put their hand on another officer
right.
to try to stop them should have been arrested as well.
And by the way, that was a Pitt cop. And by the way, Pitt cops have done a hell of a job. A hell of a job.
Yes, they have. And one of the things I'm concerned about is they had put out a request for mutual aid.
Yep.
According to things that I had seen. Well, the city of police officers showed up, and those officers, they want to do their job.
They do.
But they were instructed, I believe, not to do anything as long as it was on Pitt property. And that's a concern,
well,
especially when we have, 200 protesters, they said?
Well, Sam,
again, trying to storm the cathedral,
they did.
take over.
He's right again.
This area.
Yeah. I'll tell you, let me say this, though. Pittsburgh PD's taking a different approach this time. Last time, the protesters were students. They said to the students, look, if you guys leave, we're not going to arrest you. This is different. These are mostly non-students. I think they should arrest them all. Hell with them. Especially, Sam, if they're setting up tents. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, Marty, one of the things you learn as a public official is not to interfere.
That's right.
With your first responders when they're doing their jobs.
Yeah.
Okay? So these guys, they have protocols in place.
Yep.
They have procedures that they follow. But your elected officials and public officials should give them the leeway to do their jobs. Right now, these people are protesting on private property at the University of Pittsburgh. Okay? And I'll leave it up to the University of Pittsburgh to determine whether those folks should be removed. But if they decide that they should be removed, we should give them all assistance necessary.
I agree.
To ensure that happens.
I agree. County Councilman, Republican Party Chairman Sam DeMarco. My man, love it. Thanks for your passion, buddy.
You got it. Have a great one, Marty. Thanks.
He's right. And again, for those folks who will try to misinterpret this video, suggesting that an undercover cop was beating a student, you're wrong. You're wrong. Here's what my sources are telling me. First of all, the cop is Pitt cop. The protesters were trying to bust into the encampment, and they made contact with an officer, and they hip-checked him. And that is unacceptable, and that is against the law, and you're going to jail for that. Good. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, brought to you by Bowser. What's up, Samantha?
Hey, Marty. Looking at the Cordell and Carl traffic cams, we have a disabled vehicle coming out of the Liberty Tunnel. This is over in the Liberty Tunnel. There is a rain restriction, so look out for delays. Looking at the Parkway West on the inbound side, we're seeing some backup around Green Tree all the way to the Fort Pitt tunnels. We're also seeing a good amount of backup over on the Parkway East on the outbound side, starting around the bend at Bates. With AAA Traffic, I'm Samantha McGill on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
This portion of the show is sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With My Lowe's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowes.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024, Bank of America, N.A.
Hey, folks, sitting here with my wife. Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm good.
What do you have around your neck?
A beautiful diamond.
A diamond. From where?
Diamonds Direct.
That's right. Now, I got it there because, well, there's several reasons. First of all, the value is insane. Their salespeople are the kindest, most knowledgeable sales folks I've ever met. Then there's the location. It's right there off of Midnight Road, right there at the mall. You'll see it. Diamonds Direct, big store on the right. Also, the value. They will make sure that you get the lowest price ever. So I got my daughter's 16th birthday diamond necklace, her first diamond necklace ever at Diamonds Direct. My wife is wearing a diamond I got for her for Christmas at Diamonds Direct. Hooked up by my girl Melanie at Diamonds Direct. And they're ready to help you. Remember, folks, where it is. Right there at the mall, right there at McKnight Road, diamondsdirect.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-403-5569 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-403-5569. That's 800-403-5569. What do you have to lose? Call 800-403-5569. Again, 800-403-5569.
Serious savings at your local Parmar store. Dan Zang really reminding you to download the Parmar Stores app and save big. Get 3 cooler beverage items with your Parmar Rewards card and get 10 cents off per gallon of gas. And remember, if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
Our house is 80 years old, maybe 90. Has a couple bathrooms. We had a plumber in there fixing one of the bathrooms. He said the fixtures were 30 years old. It's old. It needs updated. We got the Bath Authority coming out. Look, here's why I love them. It's modern. Everything they make is durable. Everything they make is custom. Everything they make is low maintenance. Walk-in tubs, great. Replacement showers, great. Tub-to-shower conversions, great. This is the best chance for you to get a new bath, the Bath Authority. 412-249-1140. 412-249-1140. Get $1,500 off a new shower or bath and 36 months of interest-free financing. Bath Authority, 412-249-1140.
CBS Eye on Veterans, presented by University of Maryland Global Campus. Mission Roll Call is a veteran group that is now one of the most powerful veteran voices on Capitol Hill. CEO and retired Army Lieutenant Colonel Jim Whaley explains how they find out what vets need and then get in front of lawmakers to fix the problem.
What we do through a series of polls, very thoughtful, based on what's going on. We do these polls and then share that directly with Congress and Senate. And so we're able to break that down by congressional district. So we can go into a congressional district and say, hey, Charlie, you're saying this, but your constituents want that. Why are you voting against this?
Some puzzles are hard to solve, others are hard to prove. Listen to Blood is Thicker, the Hargan family killings, wherever you get your podcasts. Access episodes early and ad-free with 48 Hours Plus on Apple Podcasts.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information. Amazing.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Put out this warning from Pitt. They closed the Cathedral of Learning and the Pitt Student Union, William Pitt Union. As soon as they do that, they should arrest anyone disrupting the flow of traffic in and out of there. They should. It's annoying, man. My man Anthony, what's up, brother? What's up, Anthony?
Marty, I mean, when I hear beating up, I mean, give me a break. That was a little skirmish. Are you kidding me? I've seen real beating up. That was nothing. And let's be very clear, Marty.
Yep.
They're protesting on private property.
They are.
What I'm upset about is, aren't you observing your campus? How are these people able to go and build a fence around it?
Right.
What's going on
here?
They
let them.
Well, I mean, so you open the door to this nonsense, and then they're shocked when it gets out of hand. Well, you have to stop it in its origins. For one thing, people, listen. We do have a First Amendment right to protest, but you have to get a permit on public property. It's illegal to protest on private property because they can call the police and have you charged with trespassing.
And most of these protesters are not Pitt students.
Because the cause, it's become a cause celeb, not a real protest. It's a bunch of phony people who want to have clicks on their internet, and they all assemble to show up, and they're on there with their phones.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're after. This whole, they want Pitt to divest. They don't even know what the hell divest means, man.
No, they don't.
Come on.
And it's such a convoluted mess. Divest from what?
Right.
That's the endowment for the university that keeps things going. I mean, these people are so lost in space, it's really become comical at this point.
But what isn't comical is it perpetuates the hatred for Jews in America and around the world, quite frankly.
Well, yes. This has been a conduit for Jew hating, and I've said that from as soon as it happened, because they completely ignored October 7th.
They did.
That October 7th, to them, those people were just collateral damage.
Right. Anthony, you're the best. Love him. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, Marty, George again. Hey, I could stop that protest in 10 minutes. All they got to do, get the fire department out there. I can remember back in the 60s when people were protesting, carried on and creating havoc. They got the fire department out, hit them in the legs with the hose. I'll tell you what, in 10 minutes they were gone. They were absolutely gone, Marty.
I love you, George. You're my man. You know that we go way back. We both fought the fight, but I just not into the hoses right now, man.
Why? Why not, Marty?
It's illegal.
They're creating trouble. They're creating trouble, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, would this be better than hitting with a club or something?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea either.
I'm saying, you know, cops have a tough job today.
Yes, they do. He hung up. I love George. He's old school. He self-made, runs his own business, battled throat cancer, quite frankly. That's how I met him. I do not condone bringing out the fire department in hoses. I just don't. And I think, big picture, Pitt police and Pittsburgh police have handled it magnificently. And I'm told by Pittsburgh police that the crowd is actually getting smaller. I'm told that it started out with close to 200 people last night, and it's down to almost 40 right now. Cops will not allow anybody to bring in supplies, food, water, snacks, and they're hoping that the crowd disperses. If they engage, here's what I'm told. Hold on, I want to get to this, so I'm fair about this. From my police folks sending me texts from the scene. Okay. Too many trying to negotiate with these folks. Not possible. It's not a major protest at this point. We will not allow them to fortify. Okay, here's what I like. We will not allow them to fortify or extend their ability to stay very long inside this protest area. In other words, protesters, at some point, they're going to take you all down. And they should. Anthony raises a good point. Why was this allowed to occur in the first place? I do not know. I do not know. But at this point, less than 40 protesters. At this point, no further arrests. At this point, police plan on moving them out. Makes sense. Very few Pitt students there. Very few, if any. They're on break, by the way. They're home for the summer, the vast majority. I can't wrap my arms around why this is happening now, though. I can't. I can't understand why today, why last night, which is why I was surprised to see it last night. I also agree with the county councilman and the Republican Party chairman, Sam DeMarco. If they're breaking the law and they're trespassing, arrest them. Arrest them all. Today. Right now. We cannot accept this whole notion that they can just do what they want and break the law. Because once you establish that, it happens again and again and again and again. All right? All right. Next hour. Great news for Washington, PA. Great news for folks who need health care in Washington and the surrounding counties. We will talk live to the folks from Washington Hospital as they're putting up signs right now with UPMC all over those signs. It's fantastic, saving 3,000 jobs, and they serve 350,000 folks with their health care. And this all came together. Final process finished up on Friday. We will get to that live in the next hour as well.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. Sure, I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. I'm here to ask you if you'd like to make some positive changes in your body and health. If your answer involves weight loss, then I indeed can help. You can have that excess weight off in a matter of months. It'll be you and me throughout the process, everyday food, supplements, and accountability. Stop putting very important things off and call me today at 1-800-900-THIN. It could be a difference between life and death.
The KDKA mobile news fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington, Wexford, and Uniontown. Visit ShorkeyKia.com today.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Mostly cloudy and 75 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Pro-Palestinian protesters gathered on the Pitt campus last night to set up another tent camp, surrounding it with fencing. They're demanding the university divest from investments in companies and institutions doing business with Israel. There was a clash with police last night and new developments this morning. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush is there and has the latest.
As I'm waiting for a scheduled news press conference with the organizers here at the Cathedral of Learning, things just got a little heated with a clash between police officers and protesters. Protesters were told that food is not permitted inside the encampment, which caused protesters to toss food in the direction of several officers. With this happening, Pittsburgh police had to use force in moving the barricades back 15 yards. As things develop, I will keep you posted. Reporting live from Oakland, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
One of the city's Jewish residents confronted the protesters last night. News Radio KDKA's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
Claiming Israel is engaged in genocide, the protesters are demanding the university disclose any ties with Israel and divest any investments with corporations and institutions doing business with Israel. Randy Warren called KDK Radio's Marty Griffin to say the protesters are misguided.
I think they're missing the mark. It's like aiming at an archery target and hitting a tree 10 feet away. I mean, in my opinion, of course, I'm Jewish, and it's very anti-Semitic.
Warren says some of the demonstrators shined lights in his face to prevent him from speaking with anyone. He says they hate the U.S., Pitt, and have nothing but contempt for police. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio, KDKA.
The swings on the thermometer will continue throughout the week. On the Big K Morning Show, AccuWeather meteorologist Joe Lundberg says we're anticipating above normal temperatures today and tomorrow.
Yeah, the next couple of days, I think, are going to be the warm ones. Average high should be about 76, 77, and we'll easily outdo that today, above 80, and even more so tomorrow. But that's the peak of the warmth, and after that, we're going to go into a cooler stretch of weather that starts Wednesday.
He says we're really going to notice that cold spell toward the end of the week. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 381 points. The Nasdaq down 47. The S&P 500 is down 32. KDK Radio News Time, 12:32. Our next update at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Did you know that the tubs and showers installed by most bathroom remodelers aren't waterproof? I'm not kidding. They're not waterproof. That's because the other guys cheap out and put acrylic caulk directly on acrylic tub and shower panels. You can't do that. Water will seep through, and then you've got mold, mildew, and rot. To do it right, you have to first prime the surfaces, then apply the caulk, then you have to seal the caulk. It's a 3-step process. Prime, apply, seal. If you've ever seen shower seams with mold growing on them, well, now you know why. Some cheapskate decided to save $25 in materials and 20 minutes of labor, and now you have a mold and mildew problem. Call Baths R Us instead. We never cut corners. We always take our time to do it right for a 100% waterproof installation every single time. Call now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-991-2676 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
When a wealthy woman is found brutally murdered, there's only one suspect, her handsome young lover. An open and shut case, right? Not so fast. The Shaw Festival presents Agatha Christie's Witness for the Prosecution, a courtroom drama full of plot twists only Agatha Christie could weave. Don't miss Witness for the Prosecution. For best seats at best prices, go to shawfest.com.
Man, I'll tell you what, Lisa from Nest Expressions. Wow. 3 decades. The best of the best of the best. Come on. Manufacturing drapes and valances for any budget. Window Fashions, the best. 25 years. She's the owner. Her passion, man, allows any customer to get involved with her and get the best work for the best price. I've seen the work. I've been in the homes. The shades, the drapes, the valances. Amazing stuff. 724-933-5500. Nest Expressions. 724-933-5500.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. Samantha, what's up?
Hey, Marty, looking at our parkways. On the parkway west on the inbound side, we're seeing some backup around Green Tree all the way to around the Fort Pitt tunnels. Over on the parkway east, on the outbound side, we'll see some backup starting around Greenfield. We're also seeing a lot of backup on the northbound side of 79. This is starting around the Mount Nebo exit all the way up to around the merge with 279. With AAA Traffic, I'm Samantha McGill on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and intervals of sunshine for the rest of today with a high of 82, then patchy clouds tonight of 62. Tomorrow, times of sun and clouds and very warm, the afternoon high 87. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
A lot of people made their way into the city over the weekend. How did it all go? We will talk about it today, right here, 2 to 6, KDKA. Colin Dunlap with you.
A couple of columns that jumped out at me post-Trump conviction. Wall Street Journal wrote a great piece. Trump was convicted by a jury, not his political enemies. Fantastic stuff. The guilty verdict for a former president shows why trials are crucial for preserving the U.S. legal system against corruption. And a piece written by the best, Brandon McGinley with the Post-Gazette, in Trump drama, a sign of hope in a jury of everyday Americans. Brandon, good morning. How are you, brother?
Hey, Marty.
What do you mean, hope?
You know, there's so much controversy, so much polarization, so much people talking past one another. I mean, if you look at the comments, honestly, on the editorial you mentioned, it's just people arguing over legal niceties and details and not having all the facts, and it's incredibly frustrating. But as I was thinking about, okay, what do we say about this that hasn't been said by others, or it hasn't been said as much as it should be by others, rather than focusing on the prosecutor or the judge, and there's all kinds of controversy there. What about the 12 average people who were pulled out of their lives to be on a jury, the most scrutinized jury probably in American history, including O.J. Simpson, the most high stakes case the most high stakes example of one of the most high stakes democratic duties that we have, to be on a jury? And what about honoring them and saying that even if you disagree with the result, even if you think that the prosecutor was politically motivated, even if you think that the judge gave bad instructions, the jury spent 3 grueling weeks under intense scrutiny, and they did their job. And as we go into the next 5 months, which are going to be brutal, awful, you know, these people, the everyday Americans who actually are going to be called on to perform their democratic duties, whether it's working the polls or just going out to vote, that's where our hope is. It's not going to be in all the people screaming on the internet or at political rallies or whatever. It's going to be there. You know, Marty, over the weekend, after this momentous conviction of Donald Trump, you know, like most Pittsburghers, or like many Pittsburghers at least, I went off to a big box store to buy mulch and lumber and get ready for the summertime. And you know, I'm looking around, and that's what people are doing. They're getting their homes ready for summer. They're gardening. They're planting tomatoes. I didn't see people wearing MAGA hats or anti-MAGA clothes. I didn't see people were just living their lives. And I think as polarized as we are, and as much as it can seem, especially if you spend a lot of time on social media, that the country's coming apart at the seams, most people are just going about their lives. And if they're called on to perform some duty for their country in the form of jury service or working the polls or something like that, we can trust them. So, you know, I wanted to say something hopeful, and I think there is something hopeful to be said.
I agree. However, people discount them. They're a fraud. They're part of the conspiracy. It kind of sucks, actually.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I knew people were going to say that no matter what.
Right.
But at the end of the day, if there's anybody who's not part of the conspiracy, it's them.
Right.
And like I said, there are legal points that can and will be made in a court of law that could bring the conviction into question. But it's not their conduct. It will be the conduct of the judge and the prosecutor, and it will go to appeal. And a court of law will come to a conclusion about that. It may go all the way to the United States Supreme Court, and then we'll have our own problems there with people saying that's illegitimate. But at the very least, we can say the 12 people, and when I say did their jobs, you don't have to agree with the conviction to say they did their job, because they weighed the evidence, they asked questions that showed that they were deliberating in a serious way, and they came to a conclusion.
I gotta switch gears because you know this stuff, and I'm concerned about this piece you have about Pittsburgh lagging in downtown development.
Yeah.
And it's along the lines of what we're talking about here. I'm texting all morning with Aaron Stauber, billionaire realtor, right? Big developer.
Yeah.
And he says Pittsburgh cannot move forward without leadership. The same discussions we're having about America. Is that fair? Is that fair?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, this is the biggest problem. There are so many problems. Fundamentally, there is a massive void of leadership in the city right now. And frankly, and I think you know what I mean when I say this, it's not just elected leadership. It's elected and unelected leadership.
Right.
Nobody's pulling everybody into a room and saying, let's talk this out and figure out a solution. And if the mayor's not going to do it, or the county executive's not going to do it, somebody else has to do it. And nobody's doing it. And I Marty, you may have seen that my column over the weekend was about the celebration of life for former county executive Jim Roddy.
Right.
And in that room on that day, there were city officials, there were county officials, there were congressmen, aspiring congressmen. There are people who are currently running against one another for office. And they were in that room together. And yes, they were celebrating the life of Jim Roddy, and that goes to show his ability to convene, even in death, that he can bring all these people together. But it's also the kind of room where people could talk in a low-stakes way, get to know one another, and perhaps get some business done.
Brandon, why the hell is it?
Mr. Roddy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. That's exactly what it, but unfortunately, the only time that happens in the city is when some dignitary dies instead of as part of normal everyday political life.
Why the hell is it that other cities like Cincinnati and Cleveland, even Detroit, are managing to have leadership and develop their downtowns, and we can't? What is it? Honestly.
Ultimately, you need elected leadership who's willing to do that. You need people who are willing to say, even if we disagree fundamentally about some ideological matters, we need each other to make this city better.
Right.
And if the elected leadership is either unwilling or unable to do that, then you need, and Pittsburgh has a great tradition of unelected leaders. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that, you have business leaders, there are foundation leaders, and I don't mean to flame anybody in particular, but there's no convening going on. There's nowhere where everybody can get together. So you said you've been texting with Aaron Stauber.
Right.
As you know, there are big conversations that are happening in the city, but they're excluding the developers.
It's true.
And then the developers are pursuing their own course, which is in their interest, and others are pursuing their own course. Nobody is bringing everybody together.
And hold on,
saying,
let me make it. Let me make it. I love Brandon, by the way, one of the best ever. Let me make it personal. Does Ed Gainey do interviews with you?
you know he doesn't.
Does Sarah Innamorato?
No. The answer is no. I will say to your credit, we our paths crossed at Jim Roddy's event, and was able to say hi, and we had a cordial conversation.
Not my point. My point is what you're saying, my man. There is no communication because both of them have shut me out too.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, and I'll leave Sarah out of it for now. We'll talk about the mayor. This is not just a Post-Gazette problem.
I
Okay?
agree. 1,000%. 1,000%.
This is the thing. Everyone's like, oh, you're not talking with the Post-Gazette because of the strike. Okay, fine, whatever. I think that's wrong and silly and petulant. But it's not just us.
No, it isn't.
Okay?
It isn't.
You know, everybody is getting blocked out.
It's true.
Everybody's being treated shabbily.
It's true.
Everybody's being treated badly, and nobody is saying that. So.
And I can't leave Sarah out.
Sure.
She's part of the play, brother.
I understand, but I'll tell you, you know, this is a longer term and much more serious problem right now. Now, could it get to that point at the county executive's office?
Right.
Of course it could get to that point. We're not there yet.
My man, thanks, brother. Thanks for being honest and fantastic. You're the man.
Yeah.
It's not about me and him. It's about the voice and the platform and the message. When they say to hell with the KD people, to hell with the TV people, to hell with the newspapers, who are they talking to? The echo chamber. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. Samantha, what's up?
Hey, Marty. We have an accident to report on the inbound side of the Parkway West. This is over by Greenfield, so look out for some delays over there. On the inbound side of the Parkway West, we're seeing some backup around Green Tree. This is all the way to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East is looking clear on both sides, and traffic is starting to lighten on the northbound side of 79, starting around the Mount Nebo exit. With AAA Traffic, I'm Samantha McGill on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is, this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-329-2121. That's 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Company.
So, hey, it's Marty. You know, we're getting there. It's spring right here. It's going to get real windy. A lot of trees leaning over toward your house, leaning over in the yard. Tree branches in a precarious position. Here's what you got to do. You got to call my boy, Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service. Insane pricing. The best training. The best equipment. I've used Carlos at my house several times. And my neighbors. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends. Weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Gonna buy 2, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. No limit. 412-545-6003. Folks, you can finance it for 36 months. 0% financing. Check it out. 412-545-6003.
Universal Windows Direct.
Man, I love hearing this. My friends at Coit Clean, they got the spring savings offer you've been waiting for, been in my house, and crushed it. Get your home Coit Clean, save 35% off all Coit services. Carpets, rugs, air ducts, upholstery, drapes. Love this place. The pros at Coit will have your house smelling unbelievably fresh and clean for spring. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT. 1-800-FOR-COIT. Again, folks, 35% off all Coit services. Get them, Coit Clean.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollars saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you're over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-379-1486. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free. So don't delay. Call right now. 888-379-1486. 888-379-1486.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With Milo's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/Milo's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America, N.A.
This is a